What?
Oh,
Great start.
great start.
I'm
What are
never
we
going to
doing
have
here?
a good start.
What?
What's D&D? Who are you guys?
Oh, I
What-
forgot
I'm-
to unpack my new Click Clack Math
What,
rocks.
what are you guys? I'm out.
I got some. Okay, bye.
Bye.
I got some
Okay.
dice today that are the Wild Beyond the Witchlight dice.
Ooh.
Nice.
But hello, everyone.
Ow, I pulled my hair.
If you are here on Black Friday watching our stream, I applaud you.
I apologize.
There are things better than Black Friday, and we are one of them. I'm talking big game.
Confidence is key.
Welcome to the best D&D stream ever.
Exactly.
So, I guess just as a heads up, next week we should be able to play. Is that right, Sawyer?
Yes, we are playing.
Yep.
Nothing can stop us. Not even work.
Big Papa Bezos has deemed it worthy that I am able to have Friday off next week. So
That you're allowed to
CEO
play.
entrepreneur, born in 1964.
stop it, copyright.
And I didn't sing enough
Oh,
to be
Burnham
copyright
doesn't
claimed.
care.
I didn't sing enough to be to be copyright claimed.
Okay.
Yeah. So we should be going back to Storm King's Thunder next week. But then, at this point, it'll just sort of be a week-to-week like update for you guys of like when, because as Sawyer said, he's sort of at the whims of Amazon for the next month. But yeah, did we have anything else that we needed to talk about?
I'm just, really grateful for my beholder dog. He's just
Okay. Okay.
Anyway, if that's all, then we're gonna we're gonna go back into it. So when we last left off, the three brothers, Ebrolf, Noom, and Larry, where did Ebrolf go? It just put him on the board.
like,
Oh, 'cause there are two. Never mind.
Literally zoom out, Ashley.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm kind of zoomed in pretty close. Anyway, the three brothers, Ebrolf, Larry, and Noom, they received a message from their sister, who is all excited because she found a way for them to. Oh, jeez. She found a way for them to get their memories back and to find out who their parents were. And they, not as enthused, but out of a sense of duty to her, returned to Panieru
Duty.
to meet up with her, only to find out after they got to the Crescent Hearth Inn that she was captured by people in black and wearing masks.
She had been onanapped.
She had been onanapped.
Oh no!
And so to save her, they set out to the woods to the north and began trekking their way through in the hopes of catching up to the crazy cultists and getting her back. On the way, they met a group of goblins, which behaved pretty oddly.
Mama!
As calling Ebrolf their mama for a second. But they were just a little bit too twitchy and ended up getting almost all killed. And then right when we had ended, they had interacted with some of the cultists that had broken off from the main group, and I'm gonna call it luck. Out of sheer luck, decimated this group.
I prefer to think of it as skill.
Uh,
I know exactly what it's called. It's called the spell Reverse Gravity.
Nah, I just stab real good.
I mean, yeah, skill. He cast reverse gravity on them. They all died. He cast reverse gravity on me. I'm fine.
It's because it turns out that these cultists were actually vampire spawn. And so
Yeah, that was just a good coincidence.
all but one was killed, whereas this lady here was only incapacitated, and that's where we left off. So what do you guys want to do?
I'll tie her up.
I'm gonna take a leak real quick.
Okay,
I
you
just
do that.
sort
I'll
of,
tie
I
her
just
up.
sort of go into the woods and take a leak real quick.
Oh, I actually thought that he was like, guys, sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom. It's like, jeez, you just started, Sawyer. Okay, Larry's tying her up. Eberolf is peeing in the
Gagging her.
bushes, gagging her as well. Okay,
Singing.
Noom.
I'm going to keep a good lookout.
Okay.
All right.
Are you wanting to like
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
actively look for anything right now?
I mean, yeah, I'm actively looking around.
Okay.
Not for anything in particular, just for, well, I guess for any more signs of anything else coming up or coming back.
Go ahead and roll either perception or survival.
They're both the same. So,
Okay.
perception it is. 25.
Nice.
Okay. You see tracks sort of heading in this direction towards the north, which corroborates what Ona had messaged you or sent you the last time she had been talking to you, which was last night. And oh, well, never mind. You don't know anything about that. Okay.
Tracks keep going. Nobody else coming. I'm doing my job.
I mean, you hear some occasional rustling, like up here, or like way south of here.
Way south.
Yeah. Can you see where I'm signaling?
I cannot.
Okay, zoom out just a bit, like 75% or 68.
I'm at 50.
Okay, so over here.
I think you're on the GM layer because I also
Yeah.
can't see it.
Dang it! You're right. I was here.
I did that a lot. Don't worry.
There we
Okay.
go. Right
There
there.
you
Why
go.
can't you see it? Oh.
Why can't you see it? Gosh. Anyway, you hear wrestling over there, but it's not like size of these ladies type of wrestling.
Okay. I'll keep an eye over there.
Okay.
But I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay.
So she's tied up. She's gagged. Eberolf has relieved himself.
Do you guys want to talk to her?
I suspect she's just gonna like try to dodge around the questions in that terrible accent of hers.
So then what are we going to do with her?
Why does she have a terrible accent?
Excuse
It's not a roast against you, Ashley. That's just roast against.
So you're
weirdo
being
accent.
racist.
Correct.
Oh,
I live in the
It's a demon
forest. What do you think?
Wow. Ed
Why
Wolf,
are we
my
such a
brother, is a
racist?
racist.
Why do you think he and I don't get along?
I think I'm gonna side with Larry here.
Man, but I don't know. Orcs are pretty okay though.
Don't even get me started about those kobolds.
Oh man.
Anyway, do
Terrible
you want to
accent.
like make yourself look like her, or do some sort of magic-y shenanigans? And
Well, unfortunately, I
cute?
can't do that.
Yeah, I could try. Ha! I've done all I can.
you look just like her.
Wow.
Exactly.
Really well done.
Maybe if I stand on your shoulders, I've got long dark hair. She has long dark hair.
How long does it take for
Does anyone
people
have a
to wake
trench
up
coat?
from incapacitation? I can't remember.
Anyone have a trench coat?
How long does what?
Incapacitation?
How long
Yeah,
does
like,
it take for
'cause-
incapacitation to wear off? 1d4 hours.
Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah.
So I mean, like,
Unless woken up otherwise. So unless we wake her up, 1d4 hours.
Right.
I personally say just leave her be.
Tied up and gagged.
Leave her be,
Like-
like leave her alive, or
I mean,
send her to mama?
what else are we gonna do? Like, we can kill her, we can leave her. I think either way saves just about the same amount of time.
You hear rustling moving up to here.
Let me zoom out. Ping again.
Well,
I have a passive perception of 20. Would I notice that as well?
except it's 15 right now because we're exhausted.
Okay. I have a passive perception of 15.
You wouldn't be able to notice that passive perception 15.
Like, well, if you guys want to decide that one, I want to go look at something.
I would like to point out I do still have Speak with Plants active,
Oh, okay.
where everything is difficult terrain within 30 feet of me. Or I guess within 10 feet
30.
of me, it was like here. Within 10 feet of me isn't, but
Okay.
Outside of that radius, it is. That way, it's not difficult for us, but it's difficult for anything else trying to get in.
Are you trying to speak to the plants right now?
I mean, if they say something, then sure. I mean,
Okay.
it lasts for 10 minutes, and it's been up for maybe 2 or 3. So
Yeah, they don't say anything.
So yeah, I'm gonna make my way.
Making my way.
I'm gonna get into this tree line over here, and I'm gonna start like crouch and sneaking over to the wrestling.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Certainly. Ka-choo.
I forgot to bring that.
Freaking disadvantage.
except he's got freaking reliable talent, so it's a.
Well, let me
25.
see. Let me look at it. Oh yeah. Okay.
Got reliable talents.
So
Yeah, my minimum is technically 25.
So, you're at get closer. Closer. As it comes to this opening right here.
Yeah, I would have gotten a little bit closer too. Creeping along.
Okay.
Freaking Perkle. Actually, no, that's the cute goblin.
Because Perkle's
And
dead.
Goblin.
And so like it
It's
finally
it's Perkle's cousin Pickle.
Nuz?
so out of the it comes out into a sort of clearing there. It's sort of stumbling over its feet, but from the sunlight you can see it's a goblin. And with that perception that you had earlier, I'll say that you can sort of tell this was one of the goblins that was there earlier, that you met earlier, that eventually ran away.
Just followed us.
And you
for a
can
day.
hear it. Huh?
It just followed us for like 12 hours?
And why not?
I mean, yeah, sure. It did, so.
Yeah,
Some
totally.
dedication.
I totally thought of that. But yeah, it's sort of grumbling, but it's grumbling in goblin speak, so you can't really understand what it's saying. Just comes right here.
I'm once it steps in, I'll like creep around it, and then I'll just like grab it. Ow! I'm like, help! Help! Cover his mouth.
It's so weird hearing that in stereo. I hear.
What the hell are you doing out here?
I'll walk towards Neum.
Hang
You're
out,
shrieking
creepily.
goblin.
you don't shut up, I'll kill you. I'm going to let go. Use your words. I will pull my hand down.
Oh, kill me, please! Please! You already
What?
killed Merkle!
What are you doing up here?
Mama sent me!
To do what?
She wants me to make sure you get the something. I don't know. Just ain't ask questions. She told me to take you to a place.
Alright. But I'll roll off of him.
And Scuttle's like, get over here. Just like, and just whips around to look at you, just like,
You're not gonna. Okay, you're not gonna kill me.
No. But you did see how easy I killed your brother, so keep that in mind.
Where are you taking us, Gobbo friend?
It's like some sort of clearing. It's weird.
There
We
are a
don't
lot
usually
of
go-
clearings.
But we don't usually go to this one.
Why?
It's. I don't know the word for it here. I don't know the word.
Oh,
It's cool? Is that. I don't know. Is that.
that's not necessarily a negative word, but
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's cool.
very well.
And we don't go to cool places.
Is it north?
Uh, It's a little further that way.
and he points to the east.
But not too far. It's just you can't find it very easy. Unless you know about it.
Turn to the other two. Thoughts?
Does this
Well,
mean we don't need the singing lady anymore?
I don't think we ever really needed her. I just didn't want her to do anything funky.
Who?
I'll hold
Singing
up to
lady?
the singing lady.
Oh my gosh. Mama doesn't like them.
Well, then...
They're definitely not cool.
Is there, like, any bit of sunshine nearby? Like, any just rays of sunshine that we could just layer in?
Why don't we just throw her in the river?
Why don't I just kill her?
The rays are pretty sparse.
Well, I mean,
Like the water is definitely closer than the than trying to find a consistent ray of sunshine.
of course, you could always just, like, decapitate her and we move on.
Well, yeah,
But-
but I mean, you guys don't think she was telling the truth about, like, if she doesn't come back, Ona's gonna be in trouble, right?
That's a good point.
I think Ona's in trouble regardless of what happens.
Yeah, but we don't want to do anything to make her in more trouble.
I mean, if we drag her back, Ona's still in trouble. Like,
So kill her?
what if we take her head along?
Alright.
I mean, that
That's
seems
the
right up
DM
your alley.
saying that. Just going, what?
I mean,
Are you taking a head? Okay.
That way, at least a part of her comes back.
stick it on the javelin. Okay, I'll pull out my axe. Okay, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Go for it.
Do what you will.
Slice.
May the
Leave her,
mother
and I'll pull her body
fucking-
up right where, or drag her body back where she was singing, sitting and singing by the tree, and
Mhm.
and carry her by the hair. Let's go.
Or do I want to go see where our new small folk ask us to go? Do you want to investigate this clearing?
Sure.
Are there people with black coats there?
None that are alive. and a lot that are still
I'm asking
empty.
the goblin.
Oh.
We're looking for our sister. If you're going to waste our time, and I just kind of look at the head that I'm holding.
Sorry, I had food in my mouth.
I suggest you don't waste our time.
Mama put me on this mission. I'd never waste your time. I haven't seen any of them. As soon as we saw them, we just scattered. Because we knew, not good. They're not cool. They're very much not cool. What is that word?
Cool
What did you
is
say, Goblin?
No, because we didn't know goblin existed in this world.
Damn it.
I mean, that's your decision. Like I told you last time, I was going to take goblin, but I didn't.
Well, okay. So if you were going to take goblin, then you can have goblin. I'm not gonna. So
I'll say cool and goblin.
Oh, that's not the word.
and in goblin he says sacred.
Okay.
So the place we're going, that thing.
And then in goblin he says cursed.
So we're going to a cursed place, or that person
Going
over
to
there
a
is
not
cursed.
cool place.
No, we're going to a cool place.
We're going to the sacred place, but these people are bad. These people are cursed. This chest is cursed.
I could have told you the people were bad.
Yeah.
So this word's cursed? Okay. And that word's sacred. Okay.
We go see what Mama wants.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
All right. And so it starts leading you
Ugh, we're going
South. Southeast.
Like the literal opposite direction we were supposed to be going in.
You said it was north, but more east.
I said it was southeast. That's where I pointed.
You pointed east, said north.
Did I?
Because I asked if it was more north. That's strike one, buddy.
It's not my fault. I don't speak your language cool. I mean, well.
Man, are we all just like dirtbags? We're all
I
just like
think so.
openly threatening a goblin just cuz.
I'm not just cuz. I have a reason.
We tried to make peace with them. They attacked us. We're looking for
Yeah.
our sister. They're leading us the exact opposite direction. That seems like a fair strike one to me.
Yeah. I'm not just being like, I'll kill you if you breathe wrong. This is hateful.
You guys are mean. I don't know why Mama likes you so much.
I don't either. Keep going.
And so just keep going that way.
Nyum.
It takes about maybe half an hour, and you finally get to geez, I didn't. Give me a second.
Phew.
Around 29 minutes, 29 and a half minutes, I want to be like, this is taking too long.
No, we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da!
And you see he does like some sort of superstitious looking motions that are just sort of the equivalent of like giving yourself the cross.
Father, Son, Holy
And
Ghost.
actually he actually stays right here. He's not going to walk any further.
Okay.
Ta-da! See?
All right, nature boys, anything feel different here?
Do I sense
Yeah,
anything
nature
different about
boy,
this place?
do you?
There was a boy.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going for.
What was that, Sawyer?
Do I feel anything different here? Does anything feel especially different?
The trees here feel very at peace, but also full of sorrow.
Okay. Then I will sit down and I will ritually cast Commune with Nature.
Okay.
And I will just see what's up with it.
Okay. You hear the birds are singing their sweet songs. But you feel it's less out of like just general behavior and more out of reverence. Like this spot, just for some reason, they can't even remember why. The trees can't even remember why. But this place is special. And
Why are they feeling sorrowful, though?
The wind briefly shifts to the east, or it shifts to coming from the east, but then shifts back to its general westerly direction. And you get sort of the equivalent of like a shrug, like they don't know exactly who is related to the wind, but they know that whoever it was incredibly important to whoever made this place sacred.
Did you just ask why the trees are sad?
Yes.
I say to Larry.
They're sad because they're trees.
I mean, I wouldn't want to be rooted in one place forever.
Why are you
Right?
guys gonna insult trees like that?
The trees sort of understand Larry and Noom, and you can tell this, Eberolf, because there's like a ripple of amusement by what they're saying.
So there's something special east of here that is causing the trees to be sad.
Do you want to like actually talk
It's
to
not
them
so
rather
much-
than just get their feelings?
It's not so much like what direction something is, it's more about the wind itself. Something related to the wind. And the easterly wind they associate with a particular like entity.
Do you tell us this?
Okay, what? No, I'm talking with it right now. I'm not talking to you guys right now.
And Larry and Noom, when the wind shifts to an easterly wind, the goblin here does more suspicious motions
What are you doing?
and just
Wind.
Yeah.
Mama's. It's something to do with Mama.
Or it's just wind.
I mean,
Nah.
you said something about Mama's gonna come. That sounds really weird.
It would have been really weird if it would have said mommy.
Yeah. Let's pretend that
no. Let's pretend we never said
As
that.
we all
Mama will
actively
return.
cringe.
So he looks a little shamefaced and he's like,
I do listen to the shaman good. But easterly wind is important.
what are you sending to each other?
Don't worry about it.
So is it currently blowing from the east?
It was temporarily, it was very briefly, but then
But then recorrected to a northwest direction.
but then it recorrected because it was sort of a response to his question of like why the trees were sad.
Okay,
So-
something. Okay, I'll just ask the trees. What's to the east? Give me a straight answer. Don't be all cryptic. What's to the east that's causing you to be upset?
The nature guy is having some trouble.
Listen, just
So-
because I'm the nature guy does not mean that everything is always peachy keen.
So
with
is
nature.
this commune with nature or speak with plants?
This is commune with nature.
Okay.
I briefly become one with nature and gain knowledge of the surrounding territory.
It's not saying that there's anything specifically to the east. It's the symbol of easterly wind that's associated with someone.
It's like a
Okay.
past
And they just-
wind.
What is there anything that I know of that is associated with easterly winds? Is it associated with the benevolent of some kind, or the betrayer, the liar, whatever his name is?
Give me a history check.
Oh boy, I'm really good at these.
So, never mind.
4.
Um,
Unless I had advantage for some reason.
no,
Since
it
I'm
would just be. It
Talking
would normally
to the
be straight.
goblin, can I make a religion check?
Could it be advantage because I use commune with nature to be in tune with nature and they know about
Make
it?
better.
Because I'm using commune with nature, I can sort of combine my consciousness with nature to figure out what's going on.
Well, the
Okay.
issue is that
I mean, they probably
nature-
don't know history very well either.
They've been here longer than we have.
It's well, like I had said earlier, the nature here, it can't even remember what it's full of sorrow for. It just it knows that it should feel sorrow. But it can't remember why. Larry, you can go ahead and do a religion
I
check.
have disadvantage, baby. Okay. Oh, okay.
Hey,
I'll take
okay.
Wow, that was really
Alright.
good.
Don't worry, guys. I'm speaking in goblin. I am an invaluable member
So-
of this team.
So the moment that the goblin says,
I didn't listen to the shaman good.
you do remember that there are some shamans of goblins, particularly in this area and further north. Like the closer north you get, the more popular this particular story becomes of a mama and a papa. And one day Papa was attacked by a wolf and was forced to run west. And then by the time that he realized he should return is when the floods happened. And he is somehow trapped on it. The hope that it's sort of said with hope by some shaman that he is still over, that Papa is still over on that other continent trying to find a way back. The more the more pessimistic shaman don't go further than saying that Mama believes him dead and that she has mourned him ever since.
Okay. Oh shit, guys! I remember. So one day I was like harvesting mushrooms with these goblin shamans, and they were like, "Yeah, Papa's lost across the sea," and I was like, "Aren't we all lost across the seas of this vast existence?" And anyway, and I'll tell them the story. Maybe that has something to do with this.
Maybe, I guess.
Oh,
Or maybe
yeah.
it was all a trip. I don't even know.
Is there a sea to the east?
Yeah, there's a sea to the east, there's a sea to the west.
Well, there's probably a sea in all of the directions if
Yeah.
you go far enough.
Listen here, Buckaroo. Can I gauge a distance from that wind? I know that's a weird, but just
How far away is is the
Right,
wind
could
coming
I-
from?
Could I sense that it's something coming from like sort of across the sea, or is it just centralized to this forest, or just faintly like a
Close our
distance
research.
traveled type wind? Not like an exact number, but is it a great distance? Is it sort of closer to this forest?
It feels very far
Is
away.
Is it Neum just farting?
Just right
No.
next to your head.
Yeah, just
mean,
running around fast enough to
I
generate
guess-
an easterly wind.
I guess if you ask more about the wind to the nature, it'll return with that easterly wind, and you'll pick up salty smell, and you know that we're too far inland to be smelling the
Right.
sea.
So this
And-
is
so very brief, but then it returns again to northwesterly.
something.
And again, when it was easterly, Goblin does its little motions.
Something to do with something across the sea. Okay.
You do those motions. Do you know what they mean?
Larry, you do know what they mean. It's more of like you've had it explained to you as like the goblin who explained it to you was not good at all with common, and kind of spoke garbled goblin in the first place, and so all you really got was like, may the fart have mercy on us.
Yeah, it means you got to fart.
Just walk out of the forest, dude.
Yeah, it's like a
No!
real bad one. It's like, oh, have mercy on us. No,
I'm finna bust.
no.
Anyway,
Okay, are you like done talking to the trees?
I don't know what exactly this had to do with what we're on right now, but
he points over here, and he says,
Mama said there was something underneath that.
Where? Do it
over
again.
where?
over here.
She said there's something over by that.
Why didn't you tell us that in the first
Ah.
place?
Ominous symbolic rock.
And you guys started doing crazy stuff with the wind. They have mercy on us.
You're the one doing the fart symbols.
Instead of fart, it's Papa. Hey, Papa, have mercy on us.
Papa farted.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense, because, like, the word for papa is and the word for fart is That makes sense.
That makes no sense.
But you guys go on this sort of ridiculous debate about the different words, and meanwhile, Eberolf, what are you wanting to do over there?
I mean, I'll look around it. I'll just give a
Okay.
cursory look around because he said there's
Yeah.
something up with this stone.
Investigation check.
Can I assist him?
Sure.
What's your investigation at?
Probably better than yours.
Most definitely. I have a +1.
Oh, I have an 11.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will.
believe
I will assist him.
Okay, you can do that. So that'll
Look at
just
you.
be a straight roll.
Nice.
Oh, I got my minimum.
Oh man.
Oh,
your
no,
minimum?
21.
Oh no, you poor baby.
Meanwhile,
So
my minimum
over
is 3.
here, covered in moss, is sort of a molded sack. And it's a like, and it's not just like, oh, it got left out a few 2 nights. Like it's like a stiff wind could turn this back to dust if it were left uncovered. Like it's really old.
I'll turn to Ebrolf and go, you can stick your hand in it. You got one to lose.
Well, and it's a really big sack. Shut up, you turd.
Man, you see the size of that thing?
I mean, like, it is. Well, it's as big as like, it's as big as you. Shut up. Shut
That's
your
a
mouth.
giant sack.
That's a big sack.
A big old sack.
To you, it's big.
Yeah, for us.
Everything's big to me.
Muting you for a second, Sword.
Alright, whatever. I don't care. I'm the deity here. I can mute you indefinitely.
Oh no.
Well-
Okay. So I found our sister. Ona just like poofs and she appears.
Oh, bam!
in the middle of this.
Put the phone is back. Well, that was easy.
Oh, glad we came here.
Anyway,
Wow, she was just here in this clearing.
Hi guys.
Weird, she was in the sack.
Oh, you
We
found
opened the
me.
sack
It
and it's
smells
Ona.
so rank in there.
no.
The
God.
purple drink is dank.
Anyways, yeah, you see a bag. What are you gonna do with it?
I'll sort of use one of my scimitar to sort of like see if I can open it a little bit.
You sort of get it under there and you tug slightly and it's like paper and it's just and it spills open. You shut up. So you see a sickle, a javelin, a dagger, and a rapier.
I'll sort of like hook my scimitar through a sickle or the sickle.
Okay.
Seeing
So
that he
it's-
doesn't instantly die, I will pick up the
Nice.
rapier.
Okay. So the sickle is silver bladed. And the hilt of it is simple, but it's very fine. And then the rapier, it's blue, it's cold to the touch, colder than it should be. And yeah.
I'll like toss it up and grab the blade and be like, "Hey, is this cold?" And I'll tap Ebrolf on the back of the neck.
Is it cold?
Yeah, it's cold. It's really cold.
Okay, it's not just me.
Nope, definitely not just you. Hey, Larry, is this sword cold to you?
I don't know. Can't feel it from there.
Well, walk over here then.
Come on, little goblin.
No. It's too sacred.
Why are we allowed to walk in?
Mama said you could.
So, you can't walk in?
I don't dare to.
Okay, I'm
Hey.
gonna lift him up. Carry him in.
Help! Help! Help!
Here, I'll ask Mama for you. Hey, Mama, can he come in?
If you have a problem with him coming in right now, strike him dead.
She said you could. Come on.
Mama said it's fine. I'm just gonna carry him in.
He goes limp in your arms. Just
Yeah, you're fine. See, I'll pat. No, I can't really pat him because I'm carrying him. Let's go.
You'll
Walk
put
over
me
here.
down now, right? I'm dead. Shh.
Okay, yeah, that's right. You're dead. Okay, I'll drape him over my shoulder. Fireman carry.
No! No!
I thought you're dead. You talk an awful lot for a dead person.
his voice is not great for my throat right now.
Yeah, right?
Once they walk over, we're like, "Hey, is this cold?" And I'll sit it like underneath the goblin and onto Larry's shoulder.
I mean,
So
poke my
so
hand
that
with
both
it.
the goblin and Larry can feel it.
Yeah.
Goblin just
It's freezing. Why are you doing that?
and it is cold.
Poke
It's
my
like
hand with it.
It's as cold as like winter nights.
Cold
It's
AF. yo.
it's a bitter cold.
Poke your hand with it.
Yeah. See how cold it really is. It's like it's sitting in the shade. Of course, it's gonna be cold.
You die.
So you telling me to stab you with it?
Not hard. Just stab me lightly in the hand.
It's a Vorpal rapier.
Yeah,
Very well.
Does
I was
20
just-
d10 points of damage. If I die,
Yeah.
just bring me back.
Just,
So you're gonna do it?
I really
Like,
can't,
just
but
I mean, I'm not gonna like stab. I'm just gonna like
Do
poke.
like the movie, like
okay.
hand.
So you get like a point of piercing
Oh,
damage
there goes my,
and
my hit
and a
coverage.
point of cold damage.
Yep, that's freaking cold. Wipe the blood off on my pants.
Neat. Well, there's a javelin in there if you want that.
You wanna see if it's cold?
and there's a dagger as well.
There's also a dagger.
Hey, doesn't Ona use a dagger?
You remember that she sometimes does. She uses a rapier right now because she's in that fad of like, I want to do what Neum does with his fighting, and because all the other bards are doing it.
And because she can't.
All the other bards are using rapiers?
Okay, cool. So let's
You
check
wouldn't
out her.
understand, Dad. It's not a phase. Rapiers are the next best thing.
Okay, so you're gonna pick up the javelin?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a javelin. It like it gives you a little bit of a static shock when you touch it, but
I think your
But
rapier's
besides that,
got
it-
some sort of lightning magic or something. Shocked me when I touched my javelin.
I mean, it just feels really cold. That'd be quite a coincidence if it was really cold and it had some static on it.
and then when you look at the dagger, it's sort of curved, and like there's one side it's got this sort of braided design on one side of the blade, which is clearly like you can't use that side to really do to do any damage. On the other side, it's a very wicked, sharp blade, and the hilt has almost like a scaled design, and then like right at the pommel is sort of green gem.
Well,
And then like the javelin, it's simple, it's understated, like even more understated than like the moon sickle.
Yeah, she'll think that
Well-
dagger's cute.
I mean, obviously I can't carry it.
Dagger? Oh, yeah. I mean, you could just not carry the rapier. The rapier's more
Well-
your style.
Well, I'm definitely carrying this rapier. It's cold and fun to poke you guys with. But either one of you, I'd say pick up the dagger. Just
I guess I'll take the dagger and just sort of sheath it on my belt.
Okay.
You want to see what that does?
I mean, right now it's just a sickle. I'm just sort of holding it, and I'm like, I'm not really feeling anything.
yeah, well, that sucks.
Cool. Well, we got a cool cold sword.
And a javelin, and a sickle,
Yeah.
and a dagger.
All right.
I guess this was very well worth the 30 minutes hour now that we're going to be behind.
And right at that moment, Larry, you get a message. You get a sending message from Ona. You hear it go. One is scary. There's one with scary teeth, and they're hungry. It won't eat me. Being annoying to slow them down, so that might change. Help.
Hope you're still heading north, because that's the way we're gonna go back. We got we got sidetracked. We're still coming. Stay
And
safe.
you don't get a response. You don't get a response back. She doesn't do her typical repeated sendings.
Yeah, we gotta hurry, guys.
Alright.
I'm setting down the goblin.
And he scurries back over here. as fast as he can.
Take us back to that path.
Okay. This way.
Neum.
And
Just like you.
excuse me, goodness, I'm sorry. I keep burping. Yeah. So come over here. And he brings you back this way.
Okay, I've done my thing. You go do yours. And don't kill any more of us, please.
We tried to be civil, to be fair.
You're scary. Hard to beat.
We're just little guys going through the forest. You're the one that attacked us.
You killed Perkle in one shot.
No? That's why you shouldn't pick on people you don't know their strengths.
We weren't even picking. We're scared.
Whoa. Are you picking on us right now?
Mama.
He just runs back this way. Go home.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
You pass by the beheaded body of the singing woman that you never learned her name, which is convenient because I could never pick out a name for her.
I
Okay.
turn the corner, forgetting about it, and go, oh shit! Oh, okay.
Just forget about it. All right. You keep going. About an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. It's now midday. 4 hours. 5. It's like, geez, how far did they go?
You guys, I think they got pretty freaking far.
Or
I would
we're on the
agree.
wrong path.
The tracks are leading this way. Right? Tracks are leading this way.
Yeah, go ahead and do a stealth check. Not stealth. Survival. That's the word I meant to say.
Sneakily
Wait.
walk down the path.
What's your survival bonus?
+9.
I have a +10.
But
Oh, my
you get
minimum's
reliable
19.
talent.
Oh, that's true. Never mind. Yeah, I will assist him.
Ka-chew. Dang.
Yeah, the tracks are still going this way. Like occasionally it's sort of like there's a period of like 60 feet every now and then that just doesn't have any tracks, and so for a while you're then just sort of like, maybe we did go the wrong way, but then it picks up right again.
You
It
guys
only-
got some
it
very
only
long
happens-
legs.
It only happens like maybe once or twice. But yeah. It is now about mid to late afternoon. Are you guys gonna take a rest or keep going?
I mean, we've got to rest at some point.
Yeah.
Like, we're exhausted.
And you only stayed up the one night at your guys' behest.
We can keep pushing if you guys want, but we're just going to keep getting more and more tired, and eventually it's going to become more of a detriment than a help.
I'm all for taking a quick nap here.
Now, from a game standpoint, is that a short rest or a long rest?
Depends, right?
I'm asking Austin which one he was talking about by
Oh,
short
okay.
nap.
I was saying a short rest. Because I kind of fell out of a tree.
Yeah, he's got about 10 points.
And I got hit and fell out of a tree because of this.
But you have 10 hit points?
I've lost 10 hit points.
Oh. You got hurt way harder than I thought you did.
I got hit the one time and then fell. That's why I lost some hit
Like
points.
a total of 10 from both of those together. which was upsetting for me, but whatever.
But like,
So you're gonna take a short rest?
more for taking a short one. I think. I mean, at this point, taking a long one. We probably should have taken it the night before. My thoughts, but
I mean, we can push on till nightfall, and then long rest then.
How can you tell how close or fresh these tracks are that we're following?
Can we tell how fresh these tracks are?
Yeah, they're. I mean, as you get further, the younger they get. So the most recent ones that you've seen are probably only a few hours old.
and we're only a few hours behind these ones at the very least. So either we're going to remain a few hours behind them, or we'll get even further back, unless they stop and we keep moving.
Which doesn't seem likely.
Yeah. I say we press on till it's dark. Make use of the light we still have. It's not that much longer. I'm totally fine, guys.
Let's keep pushing on then.
What do you say? Does that sound like a good idea, Singy Lady? Make the head nod.
That's just disturbing.
You have it on your javelin still? Is
Yeah.
that okay? Wow.
Alright.
You're just bobbing your javelin up and down to simulate nodding. So her head's not actually doing the nodding motion. It's just going up and down, up and down.
All right, well, let's keep going then.
Charge!
All right.
As we all like, walk forward.
So for a while, like for maybe a couple hours, it still seems like a few hours. You're still a few hours behind. But then, like the last 2 hours that get you to sunset, you notice that Ona's tracks are doing sort of a, because like her feet are definitely smaller than the others. You see like some dragging, like she's doing some dragging, or her gait looks like it's slowing.
They're tired too.
At least Donna is.
Yeah.
And it's more, and again, it's more recent, only a couple hours. And that's when it's sunset is when you notice, oh, we're only a couple hours away now.
Realistically, we're about a couple hours back. We can keep playing this game of let's just keep going. We're right there. We can cut it off here.
Well, I would say a rest is a good plan. We're just gonna. I mean, if we keep going inevitably like Ona here, our pace is gonna slow.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
Listen here, Buckaroo. I know you're fast, but eventually your pace is going to slow.
I'll still be faster than you.
Fair enough.
I agree. Napping probably wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Alright, well I guess we bed down. Long rest? Question mark?
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna say take a quick break. Not a very long break. Cause I need to go to the bathroom and kill a spider.
Okay.
So
Are you going to kill a spider, or are you going to come complain to me and I'm going to come kill a spider?
it doesn't look like a jumpy spider, so I think it should be fine.
Okay, I give it 5 minutes. Okay.
So
Then let's
probably
go 20 after?
yeah, 20 after was what I was figuring.
Cool.
All right.
Alright, well, we'll be back in 15 or so minutes.
Alright.
See you soon.
Mommy!
No, we are not doing that.
That sounds like in Robin Hood, the Disney version, King or Prince John. Mummy.
Oh yeah. Oh, mommy. Sucking on his thumb.
Yeah.
Anyway, welcome back. So you guys are bedding down for the night.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
I'm gonna take the rapier and poke my hand again.
Oh, give back my rapier.
Not
Another-
the rapier.
another-
Sorry. Yeah, it just felt so good. I
The-
meant the javelin.
Javelin.
It hurts so good.
Just a point of piercing damage.
Cool.
Like, how long do you guys intend to play around with it
I
with your weapons?
I imagine we're gonna have like a watch set up, so I'm gonna mess around with mine during my entire watch. Just kind of like poke in and
Ebril,
see
what
how
about
it
you?
holds.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll look at it for a little bit while we're on watch.
Right?
while
Mary?
they're sleeping and while I'm on my watch, I'm gonna be like pretending like it's that final moment when we're ready to save Ona, and I'm like, "Give our sister back, you son of a bitch!" and like throw my javelin at a tree. Ah. And just
Okay.
practice the moment.
All right. So I guess who's first watch, second watch, third watch?
I'll go third.
I'll go ahead and go first then.
All right. Okay. So Noom, you're go ahead and do a perception check.
Cool. Disadvantage. Perception. Technically a 19, because I can't roll below a 10.
Is that really not? Oh, jeez. What was going on there? Okay.
I mean, a 15 still isn't bad, but
I forgot to put it on repeat, I think. Give me a second. Let me do that. Just in case.
yeah, because that 19 was technically a 5 already.
Alright, so the night is uneventful. As you are practicing with the rapier, slowly, you like, for the first while, you don't notice it, but after like maybe half an hour, you realize that this weapon feels familiar. Like the sort of attacks and things that you're doing are muscle memory, but you realize these attacks are not the same sort of attacks that you usually do. It's still sort of in your style of being a roguish individual, but but it's just different. But at the same time, it feels more familiar than your previous style.
Yes. I don't extend that far, but that feels right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then, like, after an hour, it just sort of clicks to you. Oh, yeah. I know this weapon. Like, you know this weapon really well. Like how it's almost uncanny how well you know this weapon. And you know its name to be the Frostbrand. So you can go ahead and go into the compendium. I think that you can get it from the compendium.
Probably.
I don't. So yeah, you can go ahead and look through the compendium for that. Anything else that you wanted to do before you switched shifts with Ebrolf?
No. I'll just be like, And this. I think I lost this. I'll say to Ebrolf as I go to bed.
What?
Good night.
Okay. And I'll just sort of stand up and stretch. And I'll sit down and I'll ritually cast Commune with Nature and just see what's up in the neighboring area.
Okay.
Anything weird that we should know about? Where's how far is Ona or whatever? Just checking up on the area.
You hear a distant running of water, and the bird song picks up on a similar tune, like a sort of a lullaby that you know that Ona really likes. And you also feel the wolves. Usually, you know that the wolves tend to be a little closer to the mountains for whatever reason, but you get a sense from the forest wolves are moving south. And they're circling in for some reason.
On me or
It's too far for it to tell. They could just be going past you, or they could be coming around, but they're further south than they usually are.
oh, well, that's weird.
You gonna do anything with your sickle?
Yeah, I'll mess with it for a bit.
Okay.
And just look at it. Cut a little bit of grass with it. Look at it in the moonlight.
So when you shift it in the moonlight, you realize, oh wait, it's not the moonlight reflecting off of the sickle. The sickle is giving off its own dim moonlight. And it's a weight in your hand that feels pretty familiar. But you I don't know, would Ebrolf have ever used a sickle at all in his...
I mean, yeah. He
Okay.
he would have used a sickle before. He just has a scimitar on him currently, so that's just what
Yeah.
he uses right now.
So yeah, you sort of remember what what Neum had told you, and you're like, oh, maybe I did lose my own sickle. But you don't remember ever losing it, like, in the forest, let alone in that sort of section of the forest. So
Stinky old sack.
In a stinky old sack, in a really old sack.
Man, I hate it when I lose my sickle in an old sack. Yeah, I guess I'll mess with the dagger for a bit too.
Okay. Dagger doesn't feel as familiar. It doesn't, like, you feel like you've seen it before. There's like this sense of deja vu.
Deja vu.
I've been in this place
No,
before.
we are not drifting. We are not drifting.
That's what you think.
I'm certainly drifting off to bed.
But yeah, it just doesn't have the same familiarity the way that the sickle does.
Okay.
You know you've seen it before, but it's not as familiar as the sickle. Or the dagger. Did I say you've seen the dagger before, but it's not as familiar as the sickle? That's what I meant to say.
Okay.
After about an hour, you just sort of roll up a new character.
Now Ona.
It sort of clicks for you. Oh, our mother, she gave this to me for something to remember her by. You remember that she had called it the moon sickle. You'd be You want to look for, I can't remember if it'll show up as very rare, but it would be the very rare. Or the +3.
The +3? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow, yeah, very nice. Holy crap.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm good. I'll just sort of put it on my belt and just keep it there.
Okay.
Does the sickle have the finesse property? No.
It does not.
Awesome. We'll not be using that in combat. Because it's a d4 -3 +3 for me.
Well, I'll say
No,
because
it's fine. I'm not really going to be engaging in melee combat anyways.
Well, and
but-
it can also be double as a spellcasting focus.
Right,
That's
yeah, I knew that. I just didn't know if it had the finesse property. So, because I have a strength of -3, I don't think I'll be using it in melee combat.
Okay.
Ha! You're weak sauce.
I reverse gravity and throw him in the air.
It does give you those bonus to spell attack rolls and saving, so that's
yeah, and my
that would be-
DC. So my DC is now 21.
I mean, I say that, but I'm only like probably a point stronger than you.
Yeah.
The moment you said that, Sawyer, I just was like, oh crap. I did that to myself. Gave you the weapon that will probably spell my doom.
Yeah, probably.
You were worried about us dying. It's okay.
Yeah. So as you're switching out with Larry, as you're settling into bed, you get another sort of hint of that memory about your mother, and you remember she loved putting her hair up in braids.
Okay. Well, my hair's not long enough for braids, so.
Yeah, it's just something to let you know. Okay. Alright. Larry.
The cable guy.
You...
Why are you looking at my hair funny?
Huh?
You're looking at my hair. You're staring at it.
That was not. I was kind of spacing out. I apologize. Anyways, night.
Night. Wait till he's asleep. Take
And you
him
do that whole...
20 feet away. Ona, it is I, Larry, your brother who loves you best, here to save your life.
Take this, you son of a bitch! And you throw it?
Yeah.
I mean, like, for... The first time you throw it, it just throws like a regular javelin. And you just sort of keep playing with it. About half an hour into it, you're like, wait, there's a word. There's a word that I'm supposed to be saying when I throw it.
Fuck.
That's the activation word. I stubbed my toe.
Penelope.
Give me a minute. I wrote this down somewhere and I can't find it. Okay, so the word you want to say, so you remember the word, and you sort of hear it in this male voice that you, like, is not familiar at all, like this, but at the same time is very familiar. You just can't place a face or a name to this voice, but it's a male voice, and you hear it go. All right, so just try again, and try using a command word, Salama.
I don't know who this is in my head, but I think you have the wrong person. I only get messages from my sister.
It's not a sending message, it's a memory.
What was the word? Salami?
Salami.
Salami!
Salama.
Salama. Ona. Don't worry, I will save you from these evil creatures. Salama! And I throw it again.
Salami!
As you throw it, it just turns into this bolt of lightning, just straight as you're throwing it, and then it thunks into the wood, and it's back to being a javelin. But once it hits that wood, you just a crack of thunder, as if lightning went off like right next to you.
We wake up.
Why are you so loud?
What's going on?
I'm sorry, I farted.
What?
I hide the javelin behind me.
That's a hell of a fight. I'm going back to bed.
Whatever.
Sorry, tree. I kind of like just pat the bark.
The tree is a little scorched, but besides that, there's only like the couple marks of you throwing it into the tree.
Your sacrifice for Ona was well noted. Thank you, tree. I'll go back to my watch.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh no!
Did I? Oh, real
That's
quick.
super loud.
Real quick, Sawyer, can you roll a perception check?
I can.
At disadvantage.
Just for myself. Go ahead and roll again because it's disadvantage.
Why is mine a disadvantage? I've slept.
Oh,
No, you
sorry.
haven't
I
completed
thought that was
you haven't
April.
completed- Oh yeah, I guess at that point you would have.
Do I need to do it again? I'm just asking.
No, you're good. So, Ebrolf, you hear some rustling, but that's it. Larry, you hear someone blowing their nose in the forest. Sorry. I can't. Sorry. Okay.
Don't come too close. I've got salami. I'm not afraid to use it.
You see a bird sort of settle down on the tree that you had been throwing your javelin at. It's go ahead and roll a nature check. Okay. You know that this bird is not really something that should be native to this area. It's
It's a swallow.
European or African swallow? I don't know that. Anyway.
Like, it looks dark for the most part, but like with the cultists' robes, like when it has like the moonlight shine on it, it's a different. You realize it's just a really dark color, except instead of red, it's like blue. It just sort of looks at you with like these golden eyes.
Would I know, like, it's normally from this general region, just not like this far south, or is it like, what the heck?
You've
is here? It's like a
you've
penguin
never
in the desert.
I guess the question would be, have you ever gone outside of Carcia? Would you have gone into any of the five in the south?
I would have gone wherever the wind took me. I don't know.
Okay. Give me a second. I need to remember the name of the of this region. Give me a second. I'm finding it. Yep. Here we go. Um, you haven't seen these birds this far north. Usually, like, these birds are native to Briaria, which are deserts. And that's like as far south, that's like at the, as far southwest, sorry, as you can get on the Feremtarth continent.
Okay. I'm like, get out of here. Go home. And I'll like jump with my javelin straight above me and like whack the branch. Not to get the bird, just to like scare it away.
It doesn't even budge. It just looks down at you. Just sort of like maybe you're just sort of seeing things, but it looks amused as it looks down at you.
You laughing at me, bird?
Salami.
Yeah.
Eat salami, bird.
So you say, "Are you laughing at me?" And it just goes.
I'm gonna climb the tree and stare right in the face.
Stares right back at you. Unafraid.
I'm gonna
Give
flick
it your
its beak.
salami.
You're gonna flick its beak?
Yeah.
It just sort of shakes its head in reaction, just sort of meh.
Okay.
Ruffles up its feathers.
Grab it. Like try and palm it. Not like
shakes its
hurt
stuff.
the animal, but just grab it and like hold it with my hands and
Bless you.
sit on the branch. Okay, we're just gonna hang out here then.
You're just gonna grab it around its body?
Yeah. And wait till
Okay.
my brothers wake up.
It's about a foot long. It's like half your size.
Its body is a foot long.
Then I will grapple it.
You're gonna go ahead and roll to grapple.
Athletics check.
I think so, yes.
Yes.
Oh my
Athletics.
gosh.
Athletics for you or athletics acrobatics for the grapple league.
Okay.
Okay. You try to grab it and it just its wings. Its wingspan is bigger than its body, which is a little weird. Because you haven't, like, this bird should be in the Briarian deserts, but you've never seen these types of birds have a wingspan this big. So anyway, you try to reach out and it just sort of slaps your hands with its wings, just sort of sends itself up a foot or two, and then sort of slaps you in the head, just with its wings again, as it goes up another branch, and then it just looks down at you and.
Oh, it's on now, birdie. And I'm gonna climb the branch.
Like, you're gonna have a repeat of just the same thing. Like, it's just gonna look
Just
at
a
you
higher
unafraid.
DC. Okay, I'm gonna try and grapple it again.
It's gonna be a higher DC.
That's fine. You know what? I'm mad because this thing's laughing at me, and now I would like to rage.
Okay.
So I'm raging and get back here, you stupid bird! Oh, I didn't need to rage that time. That's okay.
Oh, okay. This time you do grab it. It slaps you again, but like that leaves it open for you to grab it around its slim middle, and so you grab it, and it goes, and it's like slapping you with its wings, just pop, 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 pop.
Stop hitting me! You're keeping me angry.
And then like just after a while, it's just like you can hear it sigh, and then it just sort of lays its wings on your shoulders, all sort of like a facsimile of a hug.
You're a weird bird. Hopefully my brother knows what to do with you. We'll just I'll wait with the weird laughing bird.
Okay. It just sort of, after a while, it actually starts preening your hair.
Stop! What's with the people in my hair tonight?
And it's not painful. It in fact, it tries to be pretty gentle as it's like trying to do its version of helping keep your hair clean.
I like the twigs in my hair. Stop it.
After an hour, no, you didn't have enough time. Unfortunately, you didn't have enough time to attune to
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
item.
I had more important things to do. Find a bird.
Though you do get a sort of memory, that same voice that told you the command word. You get a memory of that voice, laughing, and just a joyful laugh, and hands carding through your hair gently. Yeah.
Listen, I told you the last time you tried to reach out to me. This is a prank call. I'm starting to think. You don't. At first, the bird's laughing. Now you are. Please leave me alone.
So you're even though this is a memory, you're saying this out loud.
I mean, that's what. Because I don't think sending you have to verbally respond. That's just message, I think. So I would think.
Right. It's just that you would think that you
However I respond to Ona is how I would be doing this right now.
Okay. I think you do have to say it. Well,
I know you do for message. I don't know for sending. So DM your role. If I have to say it out loud, then I wouldn't be saying this out loud.
you would be or you wouldn't be.
If I have to say it out loud with Ona, then that's what I would be doing right now. How I respond to Ona is how I'm responding to this memory.
Okay. So you'd be saying it out loud. You would say it in sort of a whisper. So like the only one who could really hear you is the bird. And the bird just looks at you oddly and then and goes back to preening you.
Okay, I'll wait for my brothers to wake up. Just kind of
All
like,
right.
this is my life now. Being groomed by a bird.
Okay.
20 feet in a
The
tree.
name of your biography.
What's there?
It's the name of your biography.
Being groomed by a bird by Larry Smallfoot.
Groomed by a bird. Baby,
Right.
I've been groomed by a bird in a tree.
Okay. So you who would be waking up first? Ebril for Noom?
I would say.
Like what time would you wake up?
I'd wake up around sunrise.
Yeah, I'm like, if neither of them are up by sunrise, I would be just starting to shout.
I mean, I probably wouldn't wake. Well, with Ona being a jump, I'd probably wake up at sunrise too.
Okay. So sunrise comes, you guys wake up within minutes of each other. And you look around and you're like, where'd Larry go? And then you look up. There's Larry with a bird.
Hey,
And the bird looks way too chill.
what you got there, Larry?
Breakfast! I'm just kidding. There was this weird bird that was laughing at me.
That's the one time, Larry, that the bird looks at you unamused.
This is one sassy bird.
Good to know.
But, I don't... Eberl, do you know anything about this? Like, I've never seen a bird like this here.
Do I know anything about this bird? Is that a nature check of some kind?
It was for me.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, are you sure I can't do nature?
I guess nature or Arcana.
Absolutely nature. Okay.
And remember that you are not at disadvantage anymore.
There we go.
So this is you know it as a canyon raven. That's the best approximation that translators have given you for what the Tertian people call it.
A canyon raven?
Canyon raven. fairly intelligent, but are not really keen on being as close to people as this one is to Larry. And their wingspan should not be that big either. So yeah, it is definitely too far north, with wings too far big, being too far calm.
Okay. Did you see which way it flew in, Larry, or was it just chilling on a branch and staring at you?
I was preoccupied. And
With
it was
what?
I was trying to make sure you guys slept safely. And
Well, Larry, with that perception, you would have seen it come from the east.
it came
Never
from
mind,
the
I
east.
suddenly remember
Yeah,
which way it came from.
I was preoccupied, but not so preoccupied I didn't see it flying from the east.
Well, I'm glad you're keeping a good eye out.
Thanks, Neum. But yeah,
It came from the east.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and
Everything's
climb
coming from the
down with
east.
this thing, or I can just jump down.
Hey, you know what else came from the east?
Your mom?
The fart.
Oh.
The fart. Yeah.
It hears you say the fart and gives just a.
See, the bird agrees.
It actually shakes its head no. It's in protest, and now it starts slapping you again, Larry, as it's trying to get out of your grip.
We're gonna do this again, Birdie.
You gonna
Go
punch
ahead.
the bird?
No, I'm gonna jump out of the
Make a-
tree with the bird in my hands because I was gonna climb down nicely, but not anymore.
I guess athletics check to see if you land on your feet.
Oh wait, that's acrobatics. Oops, shouldn't have been at advantage. Sorry.
Yeah. It doesn't matter that roll. Yep. You, even with something that's like half your size, in your arms, you are able to jump down pretty easily. Just barely though, because man, those wings, they're actually starting to hurt with how much they're slapping you.
Hey, the bird's almost as big as you, Ebwolf.
Little guy.
Hilarious.
Alright, so am I letting the bird go? I don't know if you have, can you make it go through the ash tree again?
The ash tree.
Be like, hey, birdie, go home.
I will cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And I'll just ask it what it's doing here.
I hate it when he does this. He just starts, squawking and stuff.
He sounds worse than the bird, and I had to talk to the bird all night.
So the bird looks at you and says, if you want me to answer, you can get this one to let me go.
Alright, let the bird go.
Fine. Let the bird go.
Okay.
But I am ready to jump in case it tries to fly away.
Well, it does try to fly over, but it doesn't go far. It just goes back to the tree branch.
Okay, I'll allow it.
I'll allow
Like
it.
the owl in Ocarina of Time is just going to turn its head 180 degrees and stare at it.
It's still facing you after it lands, but and it just sort of
Cheshire
ruffles up its feathers and starts preening itself. It's like, oh, thanks. They rubbed my feathers the wrong way.
Alright, now what are you doing here, pal?
It's told to come find you.
Everyone's being told to come find us. Why? Or who sent you?
Mama.
No, it.
Mommy.
Stop.
It just sort of shrugs and is like, it's what my boss told me. Listen to the boss. 'Cause he's the boss.
Who the heck is the boss? Who the heck is the boss?
I don't know. I just call him the boss. I think I'm supposed to keep names straight.
Yes.
Whatever. You're curious. Heard through some. I don't know how, that they heard through some weird grapevine that you guys were kicking around in this forest.
So, what's it to them?
Well, like I said, they're curious. Just want to see what you're doing.
Seems like
There were
everyone
supposed to be
does.
4 of you. Where's the 4th one?
We're looking for them. Have you seen them? Probably not if you're asking me where they went.
No. What happened? Or
I don't know.
am I not allowed to know because I'm a bird?
You're a bird, so I don't see why it matters.
Well, fine. Oh, good morning.
Ta-ta.
Oh no, I'm just greeting.
Oh,
Didn't get a chance to do it properly.
hi.
Do you need preening?
Absolutely not.
Your hair is a little messy.
Does not matter to me.
But they're like twigs.
Pull the sickle out.
Oh, good. You were
Don't.
worried about where those had gone to.
Don't touch me.
Okay. Jeez, so touchy. What about your one-armed brother?
He'll be fine.
You don't even ask his opinion.
Because I know he's gonna say no.
I don't think you do. Ask him.
Hey, Neum, do you want this bird to clean you?
How?
Pecking at you?
This bird is surprisingly
Liar!
gentle, I must say
It's not
that.
pecking. It's preening. I'm gentle, I promise.
Do you want it to peck at you for hours on end while it tries to clean you?
It's not hours on end. Oh my gosh.
I mean, if we could do it while walking, I think sure, why not? I don't care.
He said no.
Such a bullshitter. I know. I can hear what he's saying. He says he don't care. So he flaps down and lands on Neum's shoulder, which is a little unwieldy. It's like something half your size landing on you. And just
Why are
starts.
This is on my good shoulder or my bad one?
Where's be your good shoulder?
Why are you here, bird?
Hold you. Here to. Stubborn twig. Here to just watch you guys.
But why?
'Cause I told you, my boss is curious.
Well, tell your boss to shove off. Our business is not theirs.
You don't know the boss.
You're squawking very hostily.
Neither do you, apparently.
It's a
So
sassy
be
bird.
gone.
I know enough
I'm
about
not talking about the bird, I'm
boss
talking about Ebb.
that, like, everyone's business is his business.
I mean, they're both squawking pretty sassily, but
I'm calling bullshit because my business is not his.
Yeah,
Now
pretend
be
we know what you're
gone
saying.
before I make you be gone.
It looks like you curiously, like, how'd you make me be gone?
Let's see. My guiding
think-
bolts came back.
I think he's like,
You'd have your
Hey.
guiding bolts back, I think. It's long.
you're pretty short.
I'm gonna kill this bird, guys. Do you have a problem with that?
Yeah,
why?
because I just
Well,
waited.
why do you want to kill the bird?
I hugged the bird all night.
His quote-unquote boss is curious about us. And I just don't see why everyone has taken a sudden interest into all what we're doing. And it's kind of getting on my nerves. And he's claiming that all of our business is his boss's business. And I'm calling BS on it.
Well, why does that... Well, okay, they have an interest in us. Let's just focus on saving Ona, and then we can deal with that problem later.
It's a distraction. If anything, we get Ona, and then we find this bird's boss and kill the boss.
She's definitely the smartest of the four of us, so.
Whatever. Fine.
As long as the bird doesn't get in my way, I don't care.
Lead on.
No, I don't think the bird. I want to be led by the bird. Last time we were led in a different direction, we lost a lot of time.
Oh no, I was gesturing to Noon.
Oh,
to lead
okay,
on.
okay. Let's go then.
I will search for tracks and begin following them once more.
Alright. Go ahead and make a survival check.
Cool. Can I have assistance?
Sure.
No.
Yay.
I'm gonna watch that bird as we walk.
How's the 28 sound?
28 will do it. You pick up the tracks again with ease, and you start following them. After only like 10 minutes, the raven, the cliff raven, what I called it? Canyon raven, sorry. I can't even remember. Keep it straight. The canyon raven.
The CR.
The CR, the CR, yeah. Finally, you think that it's finally done, because now it's just sort of like, and then just sort of spreads its wings, kind of slaps you, but you realize this one's probably accidental, where the ones it was doing to Larry were intentional, and it just
Got your
flaps
wingspan.
Well, it flaps itself up into the branches. And it's not leading you. It just goes ahead a few branches, watches you walk by, goes ahead a few more. For the next, I would say hour. And then disappears, reappears with like a mouse in its mouth after about 10 minutes. Chomps on its food as you're walking by, and returns back to that cycle of moving along slowly with you.
Why are you so against this bird, Eb?
I just don't like it when higher beings find it that their task to shove their nose in our business.
Don't you follow a higher being of sorts already?
I follow the forest.
Isn't that not a higher being than you?
Not really. It's not
Because
someone who
he's so
believes that
high-minded.
all. It's not something that believes that all of our business is their business. Forest could care less.
So it does care.
To a degree, apparently.
I just don't like this bird. Because it's referring to its boss as a he. And if it's truly being led by some higher up powerful being, there's only one he powerful being. That's not a good one.
I mean, do we
so-
care about any of them?
I mean, I don't particularly.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as he says that, you guys can immediately go, "Oh, the liar."
I mean, yeah,
That-
but we don't care. We're not a super religious family.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
It's like, cool, benevolent, the liar. Who gives a shit? Let's just keep going and find our sister. This is just another distraction.
I mean, if it is the so-called liar, best we could do is just ignore it. It just wants attention.
Or we kill it, and then it's not a problem.
But then that's one less resource we have.
And I've got cantrips.
About an hour and a half into your traveling, you realize that the like when it was at your campsite, it was like maybe 8 hours, because the time that you spent sleeping,
Mm-hmm.
8 to 10 hours old. very rapidly it's becoming less. It's like 7 and 6, 5. After about a couple hours, only like 4 hours old. Sorry, let me finish that sentence. So it's only 4 hours old now, the tracks.
Well, their pace is slowing considerably.
Yeah,
Well, that's good.
finally we're catching a break.
You notice that at some point, Anna's tracks aren't there anymore.
Oh,
So you haven't. Well, make another survival check. No, because
Sure.
it's been long enough.
With help again?
Sure.
Yeah, that was
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So when you notice that like her tracks aren't there anymore, you like your heart speeds up a little bit. Like, oh no, what happened? You assume the worst, but like as you're looking like into the forest on either side of you, you don't see or smell anything that would hint to like Ona being hurt or killed. Like there's no blood, nothing like that.
They're probably carrying her then.
She was pretty tired.
Oh yeah. If she's whining and complaining, probably get tired and just carry her. She's light enough. I presume.
Yeah, she's pretty slight for a halfling.
So.
So full speed ahead, now that we've rested.
I'm down for full speed.
Alright, let's go.
He just goes, pew! And he's ahead of us like 100 feet.
Movement, action, dash! Action dash, bonus action dash, 150 feet around. Let's go.
I can't run that fast!
Alright, so you end up you're picking up your pace?
Yep.
Okay. So it takes a couple more hours, but you finally get to clearing like this.
Ooh, build up.
Stuff!
Oh, there's things we can see.
There's some stuff and things.
So it's bright enough that like but
Oh, we're supposed to be way down there, that's why.
and
Oh my gosh, this is a long map.
so
It's a,
you come to this clearing, and this this isn't like the main spring that feeds into the river, but it looks unusually clear, like almost like it's got some magical stuff going on with it to make it that clear. Up ahead of you, you see these tall, broken down walls, these ruins that hint to this place once being maybe some kind of stronghold, maybe. It's hard to tell, but as you look further, you see 2 sets of stairs winding up to this big pool. On either side, you see the same sort of covered figures, and this time they are fully covered. There's no, because like the sun is out and there aren't any trees to really obscure this area. So they're completely covered in hopes of not getting burned. Ona is here, just sort of looking down at the water nervously. And this woman here, again, also covered, holds Ona in her arms, or in sort of, she's holding her sort of like you would hold a toddler against your hip. And she's got a wicked-looking dagger in her other hand. And she's sort of murmuring a chant of some sort. But what really catches your eye after you sort of go, oh, there's Ona. There's some relief that she's alive still. What really catches your eye is you've got, it's not here on the map, but you see a massive bird feather. And like you've never, like, you don't even need to roll a nature check for this. Like, you've never seen a bird feather this big.
Big feather.
And in like the, sorry, so when you guys were back over here, I know I put you over where you're at right now, but when you had first entered this space, the canyon raven sort of just stops right here and just sort of sits there and doesn't go any further.
All right.
It does feel like it's watching you intently.
Fun.
And this is my bad. I forgot to get them out of the overlay. You've got one there. And they don't notice you yet.
Cool. I cast Pass Without a Trace on us.
Oh, fantastic.
So we get +10 to our stealth checks.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Give me.
Minimum of 35.
Oh my gosh. No one will ever see you.
We completely forget that Noom exists. Like, he's stealthed out of our memories. Like,
But does my passive perception of 16 see him there? No? Okay.
Huh?
Remember, that's my
Being
passive
loud.
stealth.
Yeah.
So they have their backs towards you, which seems a little odd because surely they should know that you were coming to get her. But I mean, like, it is what it is.
oh, excuse me.
Okay, so
Creeping forward.
Yeah, that's be
Creeping
super
forward.
creepy.
And the creeper's gonna creep.
and that's and you add to that
Yeah, so
how much?
Yeah, +10.
That's 10. Okay.
Good chew. 41.
Oh my gosh.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, my roll 20 is struggling. 24.
Yeah, you're good. Wait. Let me actually double check.
Do they see me?
I mean,
No one
no
sees
one
you.
sees you.
You just go invisible. Just
No one sees
So
you.
we move- that's our first
But I-
movement? Or is that just walking in?
I haven't initiated, like, it's only until you're noticed that I will have the initiative rolls.
Okay.
I just need to double check someone's passive perception. Oh, yeah. guess you're fine.
It'd be pretty nuts if someone's passive perception is above a 24.
Well,
Tolak.
Yeah, tell them.
I was just
is
double
nuts.
checking for this one character.
Oh no.
I mean, Tolnak is an outlier and should not
Oh,
be
geez,
counted
I
on the
forgot about
statistic.
Yeah, like, what are you talking about? Tolnak is absolutely someone cracked out for just seeing everything.
Oh yeah, Ona still doesn't see you.
We better be extra quiet because if she sees us, she's gonna be all, oh my gosh, you guys are here.
You're right.
You're right.
Wow, harsh.
Well, should we be stealthy with taking these dudes out then? Or
Well,
What the heck?
So no salami.
what?
what's salami?
Okay, yeah, let's go. Quiet.
I'm sorry, give me a second. For some reason, it showed her stuff twice. So
Say,
never mind. I'm not gonna deal with it. It's a one shot.
So that's
Just
our
don't.
movement to get here. No initiative until we
get spotted.
seen,
Yeah.
so.
And I guess for these, you're on the lookout, so I can do some
Active.
Oh,
active
shit.
perception. Give me a second. 6, 7, oh my word. Okay.
Sneak a slither of
Well,
snakes.
because. Well, are you guys moving yourselves, or?
Was that our to get here, or was that our first round of movement? That's why I'd asked.
Oh,
Yeah, just do we get to move
gonna say-
now?
I'm gonna say, like, just start moving from there.
Okay.
That's.
So I'll follow you, Eberl, because we have to be close to you. How close do we have to be to you?
30 feet.
Okay, that's not too bad.
I will remain just on the outer edge of that 30 feet ahead of you guys.
I will follow Neum because he's the stealth expert. So I'll just be sure to keep up with him a little bit.
Because, yeah, their backs are still turned to you. So.
I'm like, yeah, you could get way further than you did.
And I like gesture my head to this guy that's kind of getting closer to us.
I'm gonna like do the finger across the neck thing and point to you and then to him. You gonna take him out?
Draw the rapier.
Okay, I'll quietly sneak across the river and point up at him and do the same finger motion.
I shrug and try to
I don't know.
stay between both of them as long as I can while still being
I mean, 30
stealthy.
feet's a good distance, but
Like, I'm still within 30 feet.
Okay, go ahead and pause right there real quick.
I sort of just lay down and pull my cloak over me to just sort of
I don't
blend
know
in with the
why I
grass.
rolled for
Lord of the
Neum.
Rings.
Like trying to see like perception checks for Neum. Like it's not gonna. Jeez.
Expertise rogues, man.
That's.
actually,
And that was passed without chase.
is it too late to backtrack?
No.
Okay,
We haven't rolled initiative.
I will go here, and
Okay.
instead of taking the climbing ability, I will take the ability to breathe on. How deep is this water?
It's only about 5 feet,
Okay, yeah.
but that's a lot for you.
yeah,
so.
I will take the ability to breathe underwater and start swimming upstream.
Okay, go ahead and wait real quick, cause. Well, no, I'll just use that same roll. Okay.
Okay. And I'm just gonna very quickly grab this guy
Mhm.
and like how am I gonna do this with one arm?
You grab him with your nub.
Well, I'm going to just like go up and stab him in the throat and then just pull him back over the ledge.
You sort
Okay,
of like go to
roll the
dagger
hit.
and you screw it into your arm
Well-
attachment, and you just.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Because I'm hidden, is it an advantage?
Yeah.
Good.
Heck.
Get a
Good
crit.
chew.
Get a crit card. Dang.
Yeah, that hits.
I mean, it's 22.
So
I
we're
would
going
hope
to
it
roll
hits.
the damage.
38.
You're just
Or
pulling down
39.
the top of your sword.
So just she screams out, and at that point, everyone turns to you. And while they can't see you, they can definitely see her just falling back.
She just fell down.
And so at that point, I would say go ahead and roll initiative.
Quick question, is she still alive?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That ain't gonna
Oh,
plan.
sorry. Let me
Yeah.
go ahead and bring that.
I
there
thought
we
you'd
go.
kill him. Her.
Death. Not a good
39
30.
points of damage. That's bad.
That changes my plan.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You've
Wow,
gotten
I love
shafted during the initiatives.
That's fine.
Oh wait, I forgot to click on myself. I'm sorry.
You know, it's how they balance me.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
do it again
I go last in response for everyone else. You know.
I mean, you just go reverse gravity, and that deals with like most of these guys.
I did not take reverse gravity today.
Why not?
I took Firestorm instead.
I mean, I guess. Doesn't quite fill as big of an area.
Firestorm? Yeah, it does.
Ugh, 50-foot radius?
It's but Firestorm is 150-foot range, and I
whoops.
get
I
10
did hers
10-foot
wrong.
cubes
Give me a
to
second.
arrange how I see fit.
Yeah, that is a 10 by 100.
Oh, I forgot they have to touch one another.
Yeah.
Shoot. Dang it.
Sorry.
Like, don't get me wrong, in a confined space, it's great, but we're outside.
Yeah. Well, hold on to it for a second then.
Inflammable area.
It's non-concentration at least. So
Why'd you roll twice? Oh, yeah, because you had to roll again to get your.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, 'cause it should have already been it.
Hey, cool, we'll find a vampire.
Did it?
neat. As a heads up, Ashley, your
What?
rolls are not whispered.
Oh, that one was not whispered. Why was that one not whispered?
Well, 20's weird sometimes about that.
Sometimes it just does that.
Sorry. Well,
As we've
But
seen in
you
Storm
already
King's
said, though.
Thunder.
Yeah.
I mean, we're already aware that it's vampires, so, like, we're not learning anything new.
And you said they were
And then-
covered to avoid the sun.
Yeah, us as players, what?
Vampires?
no
Wow.
way. Why is it? Oh, because that one I didn't put to public. I didn't put to GM. That's probably why this one. Yep, that's why. Weird that. I guess. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. I figured out what happened. All right. You Okay, let me shift over the music.
It's so peaceful.
Yeah.
It's for our
Too
sister
peaceful.
about to die.
She's not gonna die.
This music says otherwise.
All right.
I mean, or we could be the ones to die. Who's to say?
Who's to say?
All right, and then let me put this in descending. There we go. So, Neum, you're first to
what?
go.
No, that's
the first
Larry.
No, Neum. That,
No.
Ah,
Nope, that's Larry.
Yeah.
where's Neil?
Larry's 20.
why do you have two?
Nope, I don't. Larry has 2.
Wait. Oh.
Why does it say Neum though? Does it say Neum for you guys?
No,
Nope.
we don't
Name
see
isn't
anyone
up
else's
there.
name but
Oh, yeah.
ourselves.
Noom has 19.
Yeah, I have a 19.2.
Larry has a 21.19.
Where did this 26 come from? There's one that says 26.2.
No, that's not me.
Nope.
I don't know.
I wish it was mine.
There's no initiative here for 26.2.
That's Weird.
It might be like my old initiative. No,
It might be your old initiative.
I think it's my old one. Because I think
Yeah,
that's what I
'cause you
got in
guys
the
are-
other battle.
Did you roll a 6 or a 5 this turn, Sawyer?
I rolled a 6.16.
Okay, 6.
Oh, is
Weird.
it
Yeah,
old numbers for you?
I think
Yeah,
that's what it was.
Whenever
Okay.
you are done with initiative, you always want to hit the
Clear
delete
it.
button. You want to clear the initiative order because it will keep over from.
Yeah, I thought I'd
Every
hit
time.
that, but I guess I didn't. Okay, well, it's fixed. Okay, Larry.
So did you pull this person onto the ground?
That's what I intended to do, but if they're still alive, I don't know how well that went.
Well, they fell back with you. They
Okay.
fell, but so they're sort of. I guess before Larry goes, go ahead and roll dexterity check.
Oh, cool.
Guidance? I wish.
I mean, I do have guidance, but I need to touch him to do that.
Just to check.
I know. how
Yeah, I
guidance
just want
works.
it's to check to see if you are able to pull her to the ground without her falling on top of you.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was supposed to be an advantage, but
Okay. Yeah, just barely. Just barely get caught. No, you don't just barely get caught. You just barely move out of the way in time for her to just fall to the ground, knocked prone.
you weren't supposed to still be awake.
And you can't see her face, but you just sort of hear and like just reverberating in the mask, which you realize now these aren't just masks, these are helmets, like, and just because it looks metal, just hear a and because she finally sees you. Anyway, Larry, go ahead.
I heard the scream as I was going underwater, so I'm gonna pop back up, and I would like to rage and call
Okay.
my brothers to the hunt.
Hell
know what that
yeah.
Yay.
I know we get temporary hit points.
No, I get temporary hit points. You get plus d6 to attack and damage. And
Oh,
since
plus-
this person is prone, I will swing at them, not recklessly, just normally. When I rage, I will take. I'm gonna take my tail. So out of my butt, my 2'9" butt, comes a 10-foot long spiny tail, and it's gonna kind of wave as I move. So I'm gonna swing two-handed advantage at this. Yeah.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, it works pretty well. And I'm assuming
Okay.
28 hits.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do it again.
Yep. Okay, sorry, give me a second. I forgot to put Neum's damage on this person, so. And then. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so. 37, 39 from Neum, minus 39. And then minus 16 and minus 14. He's looking hurt.
Still up, though? Or
Huh?
down? Still on the ground, but still alive.
Still on the ground, but still alive.
I think you got this. I'm
Can you
gonna
tail smack?
trudge back into the water. Let's see, that's fun.
When did you use your new tail?
Because it doesn't attack! It just makes me harder to hit. I think I could get about there. That's my turn.
What's your speed?
Okay. Alright, so this lady over here just sort of takes a 5 step forward because she heard that. for sure. And in a language you don't recognize, but sounds similar to what the singing lady was singing, calls out to the others and just sort of gestures over. She seems really upset, obviously. And then she is going to trying to figure out how to do this. Just within.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. She waves her arms just sort of in sort of like this circle motion slowly and casts this spell, and within, oh my gosh, where is it? Okay. And then like right here, there's a spectral wolf sort of snarls
Where?
right here.
Oh, okay. You just copied the token. Got it.
Yeah. I guess it's not it's not, it can't be a wolf. It has to be like an object. So sort of a scythe. Just a spectral scythe casts right there. And then it moves 20 feet, so 5, 10. Gonna move right there. Okay. Boom.
Alright. It's on the other side of the wall with me. I go, just stay here. And I'm going to just Sonic Fast 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Oh, did you do the... Oh, that you did do the cold damage. Sorry, I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it can get attack of opportunity on me if it wants.
Yeah, it's gonna...
Prone.
Yeah, so it's at disadvantage. Just swipes at you. Disadvantage, there we go. 21.
Oh yeah, that hits, for sure.
I will use my Cosmic Omen. I will roll a d6 and subtract it from the roll.
Okay.
If my roll 20 will cooperate. So 16.
So, 16?
That just hit still.
Dang it!
Oh,
Why
man.
is your AC so low?
Because I'm wearing just leather armor.
Alright. 8 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
Yeah, they don't really hit hard, unfortunately.
Alright, I'm going
Not
to
these
continue
ones, at least.
Continue Sonic Fast by bonus action dashing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then, hey, I'm going to action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And get there
Oh my
if I can.
gosh.
Holy shit. Okay.
I'm coming!
We're all
She
like, where'd
sees
he
you
go?
like, Ona sees you and goes, Noom! You're here! Yes! Oh my god.
The other vampires are just like, why do I hear boss music getting closer?
You see, like, this woman, she turns to look, just sort of glance at you, but she hasn't stopped chanting.
And well, that is all I can do.
Okay.
That's new right now.
That's fair.
Right.
Gotta go fast.
Like I said, he's fast as fuck, boy.
So, So she continues to chant. She brandishes the dagger. She brandishes the dagger and stabs it right into Ona's side.
Hey, you stop that!
You're out of breath.
Wacky ho!
You quit that!
Just wait. Give me 6 seconds. You're gonna regret it.
Give me 6 seconds. You're gonna regret that.
I mean, I went a pretty considerable distance in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Just
Julie.
sorry, I'm having a hard time. Cause like
5 times as fast as the average person.
okay. It has a dagger, but I didn't put it in like on its character sheet because it's an NPC. So what do I use for its?
It's a D4 plus
Dex.
Dex or Strength, whichever's higher.
Oh, okay, so it's a D20 plus 4. Well, I mean, like, yeah, that hits. Okay, and then you said it was a D4 plus.
Plus Dex or Strength, whichever's higher.
Whichever you prefer. Because finesse just means you can use dexterity.
Alright. Yeah, you see Ona get stabbed just right in the side. And she just sort of cries out.
And dies in your arms.
You're not in my arms
I
yet.
just died in your eyes tonight. And with that, the woman just drops Ona into the water. Cause this water, this was my fault, cause I hadn't remembered this. I'll let you stay there, but just as a heads up, this water is 10 feet deep. Just, this woman happened to...
Be 10 feet tall?
No, there was a rock right where she was standing.
Okay. I was like that. Blimey, that's one big woman.
Okay, then I didn't run there at, like, this point. I would have just jumped.
Yeah,
As far as I could.
like, cause
Your
I
momentum
forgot
just-
that was on me. So it, like, I'll allow that. Just trying to see. I can't remember if there was a bonus action that she could do. I'm gonna say that she just... that was her action. Since I can't seem to find anything. She's going to... and then she'll just sort of turn to you. And she doesn't say anything. She just sort of makes sort of like a bring it on kind of hand motion. And she also dropped the dagger in there with her.
I'm just kind of looking back and forth and be like, oh, this is a hard one.
Alright. Ona's turn.
She dies.
Um,
Make a death
she
saving
needs to make con save. Oh, she makes it. Okay. And then so it takes her about 5 feet to get back up to... what is this? How do I figure swimming speed again?
Half your movement speed.
Half movement.
That's right.
Unless they have a swim speed.
Okay. She just sort of splutters and... this is bad! This is real bad! And... so that's 10... and she moves this way. Because she's only at 25, and so half that is... it's about 10, yeah. She took 5 to re-emerge from the water. Okay. And she can't really do anything besides that right now. Alright. The ladies.
Look at all
So
them ladies.
5, 10, 15. Real quick, are you trying to stealth Larry in the water?
No, but I'm underwater.
Yeah, just okay. Which would put it
I
at
think that gives me,
disadvantage.
yeah, some sort of cover
So
or
she'd
something.
actually, I'd say half cover. So Sawyer, if you're trying to, oh, he's muted. Okay.
Yep. I actually muted myself. If you want to play like this, swimming puts you in a prone position, which means ranged attacks against
Is that
him
disadvantage?
are at disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay, bring that up. Okay.
If you're also doing half cover, so +2 to AC and at disadvantage.
Okay. Probably can't get any lower than that. Yeah. Okay. She pulls out a longbow. And it was sort of at disadvantage because like she's 10 feet up plus that. So she tries to get you, Larry, but misses. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to spider crawl down. And 30. Their speed is 30. This one's gonna take her longbow out and shoot at you, Ebrulf. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, I think it does.
Okay. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Okay. 5 points of piercing, and then I need you to make a con save.
Oh wait, that was just my. Okay, well, doesn't matter
Oof.
actually.
Oh my word.
Oh wait, but I'm lucky.
Yeah! Go halflings!
Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. Well, it wouldn't have done much damage to you anyway, because, like, holy cow, I rolled a 1. We
Poison
both
were
rolled
resistant.
bad. Yeah.
You guys have advantage against poison.
No.
Okay. Then this one.
So wait, do I
5,
take
10,
no damage
15.
because damage is halved rounded down?
No, it would just be 1.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Still got hit. Take 1 point of damage, damn it.
30. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
That one's as fast as me.
Just dashed. So 5,
Not
10,
quite.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And she's gonna fire her bow at you, Ebrulf. For 6. Oh wait, no, she can't because she dashed. My bad. Okay.
Oh yes. Awesome.
All right. Give me a second. What was your guys' passive perceptions again?
Mine is 20.
Mine's 19.
Oh, well, okay.
Oh,
So much
hey,
for
wait a
that.
second. That person that shot at me, did they make that shot with disadvantage? Because I laid down to be more stealthy when they were splitting up. So I'm
That's
technically
true.
prone right now.
Did you say back when you were all stealthing that you
Yes.
laid
He
down?
did say that.
I said I laid down and put my cloak over me to be more stealthy while the other two split up. Because I wanted to stay between them so they both still get past without a trace.
Yeah.
So I did say I laid down.
Okay.
Now, if it's too late to wreck on that, then okay. But I am prone currently.
Yeah,
She got
I guess
shot in the
just
butt.
I didn't hear it. Give me a second. That's a. Oh my gosh! At that point, it would have been 2 18s
Okay, well then
plus their modifiers.
yeah, still hits.
Okay, so we'll just leave it like that. All right. So you see, all of you sort of see because they rolled awful. Stupid. These two sort of come out of the shadows.
Where's the other
One
one?
over there. Give me a second. There we go. But they're moving like they were trying to stealth, so they only get to like right there. Is like it would be considered like half, right? If you're trying to stealth. Yeah. I figure. Okay. All right, Ebrolf.
Alrighty. Well, bonus action. I will light up my starry form, and I will take the form of dragon. So I'm not even going to bother with standing up. I'm just going to hover up 20 feet in the air.
Prone 20 feet up.
Yeah. And then I am going to bust out my 7th level spell, Firestorm, which I did the thing. I can get all of these dudes down here. All these dudes that are down here with me and Larry, I can hit with Firestorm.
Now where you hit Larry.
Yeah, it's okay.
No. Okay, can my roll 20 stop struggling, please? I don't know what is causing my roll 20 to struggle so badly.
So it's up to 10
So,
10-foot cubes.
10 10-foot cubes. So I'll just draw it because I can't. For some reason, my roll 20 is being such a pain. Okay. I'm going to do it in orange so it's easier to see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll miss 1.
Okay.
5, 6, 7,
Well, it doesn't have to be 10 cubes. It's up to 10.
8. I know.
Okay.
8, 9,
You want all 10.
10. With 10 10-foot cubes, I can hit all of those dudes with my
Actually, all
Firestorm.
girls.
Okay, I can hit all of those people.
Well, the lady I stabbed is probably dead. now.
Probably.
So each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw. DC 21.
Right.
I guess the person on the ground that Neum stabbed is at disadvantage because being prone puts you at disadvantage.
They're gonna be crispy.
Exactly. I don't think it much matters, though. She said she was looking pretty hurt.
Don't forget to add a d6 to the damage.
Yes. So DC 21 dexterity saving throws.
7 of them?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7
2,
DC
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and what's the DC again?
21.
Okay. So this one doesn't make it. And what was the damage? Go ahead and roll the
I
damage.
haven't rolled damage yet. I was just waiting for everyone to roll first. So that way it's not like screwing up in the middle of your rolls and stuff.
Gotcha. You can go ahead. Like I've rolled it all.
Wow, that's sad.
Okay.
Plus a d6.
Plus a d6.
So 44 fire damage to everyone who failed, 22 to anyone who saved.
Okay.
17-10. Oof.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
kind
so
of
she's
sad.
definitely-
It was kind of
that
sad
lady is
death
definitely
for something
dead.
done.
And technically, she would have been over here, but like you would have put that box right there. That's my bad. I didn't move her, but that's. Anyways, either way, she would have been in the cube, and she would have died. So this one, she saved. So minus 22.
Yep. 22 to anyone who saved, 44 to anyone who failed.
Does spiritual weapon have
No,
hit points? Okay, so
Just gone.
it doesn't really exist.
did you get this one?
I didn't because I didn't know that this guy wasn't a spiritual weapon. I thought that was an actually physical thing.
Well, I had said that it was a spectral scythe.
Oh, I thought it was a wolf.
It was a wolf, and then
No.
she realized it could only be it. But we
Oh,
wouldn't know
okay.
none
Yeah.
of us
Then-
can cast spiritual weapon.
Yeah. Then yeah, I would have changed that cube, but it's too late now. I would have changed the cube to hit that dude underneath it because that would still
Okay.
work with the pathing the cubes out, but it's too late.
And I'll allow this for right now, but just as a heads up, this one right here you couldn't really see. That was
I
on
don't
me.
have to
I
see
should have. Okay,
He just makes a line.
I'll mix a line with it.
I don't have to.
Then yeah, he wouldn't have been
I'm
able to
also
see that guy.
20 feet in
So
the air.
Oh, you are
That's
20
all
feet in the
right.
air. Okay,
Yeah,
Walls.
I
Okay.
did the bonus
Sorry,
action.
I forgot about that.
dragon form.
they're about 10 feet tall.
Cool.
Okay, so. Alright, so that one I already did. That one I already did. That's 3.
Oh, and if I choose, plant life in the area is unaffected by this spell, so there is no plant life harmed in this spell.
Okay, because that would have been another thing, is that you would have started a fire here.
Nope.
Okay,
Small
so
force.
this one would have missed, so sorry. Does it usually take this long for you to type it all in? I didn't realize it took so long. This one also
You get
missed.
faster.
You get faster about it. You're also using a trackpad.
Yeah. I need to get a mouse for this.
I definitely suggest having a mouse if you're DMing.
Yeah.
That's great.
Okay.
So
All right.
none of them died from that?
This
of
one
them
down here did.
Well, right. Okay. Oof.
Remember,
That's
we
rough.
did like over 40 damage, and it was still alive. So
Yeah.
All right. That is my turn.
Okay.
My bonus action, my action.
Alright, Larry.
Okay, my tail's gonna pop out of the water. And then my hand's gonna pop out of the water, and I'm gonna climb that wall.
Okay.
And jump. And not try to be stealthy at all and be like, look at me, dumbasses, get me instead. And I'm gonna swing at my friend here with my battle axe. Two-handed. Recklessly.
Oh,
Whoops.
I couldn't see where you were for a second, and I was like, what?
Yeah, swinging at my brother. It's finally happening. And then
Okay.
I am going to do Infectious Fury. And I read it over. I actually made a mistake. It is a Wisdom saving throw, not a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
It's based off of my con mod. So DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
gosh, how do you not understand these one-shot characters that you're gonna play once?
You try to rile her up, but it doesn't even phase her.
Cool. Swing again.
Yep.
And
That's a
now
good
we're up
hit.
on top of the wall.
Yeah.
That is my turn.
Alrighty. Alright. So let me see. This one right here is going to turn to you, Noom. And it's just gonna say, now hold on there. And go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm so good at those.
Maybe.
Is
I
this versus
can't-
fear? We have advantage
No.
versus fear saving throws. Okay.
It's a it's a hold person. Look at you.
Oh, no!
Alright, you are paralyzed. And I'm
All
gonna
that
say
way from
because you're in the water, you tried to make this jump, you paralyze in the water and you fall into the water.
Mhm.
So probably
Well, I can't breathe now, so I'm definitely drowning.
and so now I have to
We
bring
have
up.
no idea because you're so freaking far ahead.
Oh yeah,
I mean, I'm 20 feet in the air. I probably see something happen, but
Ona's probably the only one that knows.
She's drowning in the water right next to you.
No, she's not.
And she made her way up.
And she got to the surface, and I sunk.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that I can find the damage stuff. Drowning. There we go. Go ahead. So, I'm actually going to say roll a con save just so that I can. Yeah, I'll let you roll a con save.
No, that's nice. Look at you.
Okay. So
Vastly different.
so
that would have
you'll
been nice 2 seconds ago.
That would have been good the other way around.
Yeah.
so I'll say that you're fine for right now.
Okay.
But you've got about
Yeah, I believe it's a number of rounds up to your Constitution modifier before you fall unconscious.
so yeah, that was to make sure that you were able to get your breath before falling in. And now we'll go with one.
If that's the case, if he did get a breath in, he can hold his breath for a number of minutes equal to his Constitution modifier plus 1.
Yeah, so 1 plus con mod
It's
is
5 minutes.
yeah, so
That's not 5 rounds. That's 5 minutes.
yeah, so you're fine. Just
Just want to make sure
But-
so we aren't like panicking over two different things.
well,
Or if it's just like a half breath, you could just say like 2 minutes, which is still fine. But
I mean, I'm cool with
We'll
going
see.
with my con modifier rounds. I think that's fairly fair. He definitely didn't catch a breath before he got paralyzed.
that's fair. He was also out of breath because he was freaking sprinting.
Yeah, like,
So
it makes sense that he doesn't
does
have
make sense.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
I like the visual that he just ran like 200 feet and then immediately gets like, huh, and just falls into the water. Yeah, he goes to jump and just like belly flops into the water.
Right, he jumps and freezes up and falls in and just begins sinking.
I'm just sorry. There's not a lot that I can find about like drowning when paralyzed.
That's just your rule then. What's your gut
Yeah.
telling you?
Yeah, go with what you think is fair.
If you run out of air while drowning, I believe the rule is that you have a number of rounds equal to your Constitution modifier before you fall unconscious.
Oh, is that?
That's I think that's how drowning works. You can hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to your con modifier plus 1, But once you run out of that, you have a number of rounds equal to your con mod before you fall unconscious because you're drowning.
Okay.
So basically, he would have 4 rounds to try and become unparalyzed or someone to get him out before he falls unconscious, and then
Alright.
starts making death saves.
And then make another wisdom save. I'm gonna. We'll go with the 4 rounds, cause yeah. Sorry.
You're fine.
That's perfectly fair.
That's
I wish it was
totally fine.
more clear in the
There are a lot of
stuff.
things that just don't have rules for it, so it's just
Okay.
what you think is fair. Go with it, and we follow.
Okay, so and then this one was sort of just a little surprised. So just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Here. Or is this the one
35,
by us?
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Errol, if you see her, she's actually got some armor on.
The chick that paralyzed. you.
No, this one that just walked down here,
Okay.
or sprinted down here. She's got armor on, and she's got a weapon. That's not just a... Sorry, that's not just a longbow.
Right.
And yeah, okay. All right. Noom, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Woohoo! No.
Oh,
Gosh,
Bruh.
damn.
okay. This lady, she is. What was that jump thing again? I have.
It uses your movement, and you can do half your strength modifier.
No, let me try.
Yeah, your strength determines how far you can jump.
Jumping. Your strength determines how far you can jump. Long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can only leave half that distance. Number of feet up to your strength score, or half your strength score if you don't move at least 10 feet beforehand.
Which she can't. She's on a rock.
Yeah, she, and it looked like this rock is more of something that was not really naturally made, so there aren't any other rocks around her.
And if you count water as difficult terrain, when you land on difficult terrain, you must succeed on a DC 10 dexterity acrobatics check to land on your feet. Otherwise, you land prone.
Yeah, I found the suffocating rules. When a creature runs out of breath or is choking, it can survive a number of rounds equal to its Constitution modifier. At the start of its turn, after that, it drops to 0 hit points and is dying.
Yeah.
And it
Okay.
can't regain hit points or be stabilized until it can breathe again.
Gosh,
Okay, so
Oh, it drops to 0, not drops unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be real bad.
Yeah.
okay, so she turns into mist. We're gonna do it like that because I'd temporarily forgotten about that. And so that has a movement. Yeah. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. She moves here. Alright, and Ona, she sees Noom just go down, and it's like, no! So she comes back over. That's gonna have to be that would be a strength check, right?
To pull
try
someone out of
pull
water?
someone-
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely
Or
a strength check.
athletics.
Oh, or athletics, yeah.
It's awful either way.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, we'll try it. She'll try it. She's desperate. She'll try it. Athletics. Where's that coming from? Oh. Yeah. Alright. Neum, things are starting to get dark as water seeps into your lungs, and you realize it's getting dark not because, like, you're fading, but because Ona is now coming down to get you. And just through her sheer will, she is able to drag you up to the surface.
Goodness, go on.
Oh my gosh, are you okay? Noom?
That's like water spilling out of my mouth, gurgling.
And let me see that, because I need to double check this spell, because where is it? What? Oh no, I didn't give it to her. Okay.
I'll send it to Bear.
Okay. Alright, that's
Don't know.
all she can really do.
Oh, that's yeah, and I messaged you on Discord, and
Okay.
yeah, okay, I'll text it to you.
I mean, I just put it on my phone, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, you can look at it after the
so-
stream.
So, okay, cultist's turn. 5, 10, 20. It's gonna have to jump because that's a gap.
Do I have another big womp and effect spell?
If you had like a super far distant greater restoration, that'd be grand.
Unfortunately, Greater
Use my
Restoration
second
is
arm
ranged touch.
Just be good.
Just do the ass tree right to that tree in the middle of the
The ass tree. I mean, I could, but I have my 6th level spell slot saved for
Moves
something else.
there.
That's going to be really nice.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. This one is going to shoot. This one right here will shoot at you, Ebrolf.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Turn order, you're in my way. 16.
That is my armor class.
Okay.
But I am resistant to this. Because full of stars, while in my starry form, I become partially incorporeal, giving me resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Okay. So it is 10, so it's half to 5.
Okay.
And then you'll have to make another con save. Okay.
With advantage. Not sure it matters.
Yeah. It would have made it either way. Alright, another. And then the one next to her, she is going to also shoot at you. And it just not swerve.
Oh, wait,
just-
hold up. I use, I redact that. I use my Cosmic Omen, and I subtract 4 from that shot. So,
Okay, so it doesn't hit.
yeah.
Okay. Well, and then the other one also just zooms right past you, just graze it. No, it doesn't even graze. It's too far. Like it stars in the middle of the day is really weird,
Yeah.
and so it's like it was just hard for her to hit. This one, she's gonna drop her longbow, pull out a short sword.
Are these ones by Larry, I'm assuming?
Yes, The one up on the wall.
If you're on the GM layer, we can't ping anything, or we can't see you pinging anything.
Oh, I wasn't. Sorry, I forgot to ping. That's what was happening. But she's gonna pull out her short sword and attack. And miss, because that's just a 6. And with her other hand, she's going to swipe at you with her claws. 17?
Misses.
Alright. Okay. This one. That's 5, 10, 20, 15. What's the... It's only like the 5 to 10 that it's at disadvantage, right, for the longbow? Because it doesn't say.
Yeah, as
Okay.
long as you're not in melee.
Yeah, you have to not be in melee with an enemy.
Okay,
But-
so this one down here, she's gonna shoot at you, Larry.
Does your tail have an attack?
Nope,
Or is it exclusively an AC
it's
bonus?
an AC bonus.
That's
19.
weird. Okay.
Nope, because I'm going to use my reaction to make my tail hit that arrow away.
Heck yeah.
Alright,
Wha-bam!
which does what? What does that mean?
Adds 3 to my AC, so my AC is now 22.
What?
For, like, I'm assuming until the end of the turn.
Yeah, till my
But-
turn.
Oh, okay, I was like, that's
Till-
ridiculous!
till the
Reaction,
end-
so,
Till the end of your next turn or the start of your next turn?
probably the start of my next turn.
Okay.
15. So this one, she got up on the wall.
Yeah,
She'll get her
well,
longbow out. And back you. You said it's 22?
22 to hit, yeah. That
That misses. Okay. And this one, she'll try to hit you too, Larry. And this one right over here.
She's gonna stay there.
Yeah, with
Okay.
a longbow, she
Yeah,
can
good
still do it.
range.
Just making sure.
Doesn't matter. Missed.
Blow raspberry.
Just it's very faint. It's your hiss. It's harder to hear because she's got that friggin' mask on. You guys also notice that the canyon raven
Oh.
flies right over here. Just watching.
Where?
Right over here.
Awesome.
Alright. Ebrolf.
Okay, so I'm going to use 20 feet of movement to go 5, 10, 15. I'm going to stop there for a second.
Mhm.
Be like, hey, I discovered you guys really don't like sunlight. So I'm just going to sort of like reach out as like the 3 stars in my left arm, my shoulder to my elbow to my hand, all light up really bright and cast Sunbeam in a line to hit these 3.
Okay, does it
There we go.
say
60-foot line.
anything about NPCs that are covered?
Nope.
Because they're all covered.
Each creature, I'm 20 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Each creature in that line, 5 foot wide, 60 foot long line. So if I need, I will do whatever I have to do with my movement to hit all of them.
Okay.
So 50 foot wide, or not 50 foot wide, 5 foot wide, 60 foot long line. Each creature in that line must make a Constitution saving throw.
I mean, if nothing else, it's still searingly bright light.
Yeah.
Yes. Because
Okay.
I am also emitting 30 foot bright light, 30 foot dim light, which counts as sunlight.
Okay. Alright, so you said it's a con save?
Yes, and undead and oozes have disadvantage on the saving throw. So I doubt these are
Okay.
oozes.
They're all oozes.
They're vampiric oozes.
Secretly, they've all been oozes this whole time.
It's been oozes all along.
Oh my gosh.
So DC 21 save.
Oh, don't forget to add a d6 to that 27 radiant damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they all miss.
33. So they
So
all
go
take
ahead and roll the
33
damage.
radiant damage.
33?
Yep. So just like
Eat it,
Iron
Dad.
Man repulsor beam.
Miss. Alright.
Alright, and then I will move.
This one is still, I mean, like, they're all pretty badly hurt, but but this one at least seems to be better off than the other two.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, excuse me.
Were you doing anything else with your 5 feet of movement?
Well, I was hoping some of them would die. I'm real worried to just leave Larry alone down here.
I've got it. I can take them. A lot.
then
You've
I'll move-
hurt most of them. Or you've
I'll
hurt all
move-
of them.
Then I'll just move 5 more feet there. Because I only have a flying speed of 20 feet, so. But that, are you hurt at all, Larry?
Nope,
oh, wait,
and
no,
I still got 10 bonus.
No.
I've cast a leveled spell, so never mind. I can't cast a healing word anyways. Okay, that's my.
Go
that's
get
my turn.
Ona.
Okay. Alright, Larry.
Moving as fast as I can.
Okay. I know it's real slow.
It's not very fast, but
Okay.
I'm going.
I'm pissed, so I'm gonna swing recklessly at this guy and girl. Well, bam.
Yeah.
Well, bam.
Alright,
Again.
she's dead.
Okay, I'm gonna try to jump down and like make a swing attack as I jump down at this person.
Okay. There is a...
Oh, wait, this person's on top of the wall still?
Which one?
This
Give me
one,
a second. I'm not...
Okay.
Yeah, she's still on the wall.
Oh, then I wouldn't have jumped down. I would have like ran over here. Ah! Swing recklessly.
Sorry. So... Because I think there are rules for this.
For what? Running, jumping, or attacking someone? I'm still on the wall.
Oh, you're still on the
Yeah,
wall?
because I said, oh, is she on the wall? Then I wouldn't have jumped up.
Oh, okay.
And there's someone on the wall still. I would have gotten
Okay.
her first.
Alright. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
And she's dead because she was hanging on by a thread.
Okay, and then I'll jump down with the rest of my movement and be like,
Okay. That will be some fall damage.
okay.
Is it...
1d6.
What's the 1d6?
Because it's
I was...
a 10-foot wall.
D6
Yeah,
per
I was
10
just
feet.
trying to figure out which dice to roll. Okay, there's 2
Okay.
falling damage. Which I guess... Is that... Even that is halved, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because it's bludgeoning.
It's like
Thank you.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright. Cultist. As an action. Okay. No, not that one. Oh, well, never mind. That's not... Okay. Well-
Tippity-tappity.
So she can't... Oh, wait. There you go. Okay. Okay, so she's... Oh, what's the range? Dang it! I closed it just as I... Okay, 60 feet. And I'm assuming... Yeah, you guys down here are too far, so... Alright, so she is going to cast Sacred Flame.
It's an automatic fail if you're hitting me.
And she is. So that's gonna be 1d8 radiant damage. So 6.
Yeah, we.
Wait. 3d8. That's my bad. So 2 more.
Was it death
16. The total is 16.
save? Okay.
Alright, and then bonus action. Whoops. It's gonna go 5, 10, and attack you, Larry.
Go for it.
And you've been swinging recklessly, yes?
Yep. So you get
So
advantage.
that means advantage. I just need to bring the spiritual weapon thing up again to see if it... It's just a straight d20?
No, it's plus your spell casting modifier. I believe.
Plus the spellcasting modifier. Okay. Which is... Okay.
It's
21.
definitely-
You said it was 22, right?
No.
Wait, no,
that's
that's...
What is
okay,
what is
so-
the attack?
It was 21.
Let's see. I'm gonna use my reaction to try and block it with my tail. Just barely hits. My AC is now 21.
Womp womp.
I know, a spiritual weapon hit. We can't allow
Wait.
that.
Except I used my reaction. I
Oh.
subtracted d6 from it.
Sweet.
Well, that was just the initial roll.
I know.
Which, do you want it to be this roll or the next roll that you do that on?
I can only do it to attack rolls and stuff.
Right. What I'm saying is that I didn't yet roll at advantage. That was just the first roll.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So do you
well,
want
I'll-
it for to be
I'll-
for this roll or the next one?
I mean, is that advantage or disadvantage?
It's advantage.
Okay, so if you roll worse, then you're still taking that roll that hits. So
you-
I don't know. I'll wait then, I guess.
Oh, okay. So 21 minus 6. So it's 15.
That's not it.
So that'll miss.
Yeah.
And then this one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she is going to cast... this one. Yeah. So, Sawyer, go ahead and make a Dex saving throw.
Oh boy, I'm great at those. Oh, that actually wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll miss. Okay. Oh, that's it for that one.
Cultists.
Eat it,
Ew.
Dad.
Go ahead and make a con save.
It's a wisdom.
A wisdom.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you're able to breathe now?
Yeah, I'm breathing now, so that's a plus.
It just barely makes it.
What?
Oh.
Barely.
11?
Yeah.
Word, I'll
Don't
take
question
it.
it. Don't question it.
All right.
Thank you,
You're like,
merciful DM.
Yeah. You finally feel you finally get the feeling back into your arm and your legs. Are you okay?
The son of a bitch is next!
All right. Where are you gonna go?
I can't move. That's the end of my turn.
that's right,
End of
'cause
his
that's your
turn
whole
is when he
turn.
makes the save.
Yeah.
All right. 5, 10, 15. She's gonna change back into her vampire form.
Don't you fucking do it.
This was... I still didn't prepare enough. I should have, looked up these spells to see their duration,
What spell is it?
Well, I'm assuming that these aren't, sleep, fog, cloud, that stuff to be like action. Those are actions.
Those are
probably.
actions, yes.
Yeah, she's already done her action. So, that doesn't say. What if? Oh, those are actions. Okay, never mind. Okay. Well, yeah, she had to take her action to turn back into a vampire. I guess 15, 30, 25, 30 moves there. It's 10, 20. She just sort of was like, I don't know which way to go. What the heck? What? 5, 10, 20, 30. She's gonna head this way just so that she can get on to land, because that rock was basically gone now. Okay. Cultists. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Stop it. Okay. 5, 10, 15. She's going to shoot at you, Noom.
Hit me. I ain't hear no bell.
I ain't hear no bell.
I am swimming, so
20?
yeah, that hits.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, that'd be a disadvantage. No, you're right. Fuck you. It started. Okay. Just right into the water. 5, 10. Oh my gosh, get out of the way. Okay, 5, 10, 15. This one's also gonna shoot at you. So this one's gonna shoot at Ona. Oh my gosh! I rolled 2 natural ones! What?
I think that means we win, guys.
Okay. This one's going to... this one down here is going to swing at you, Larry. Turn order! Get out of the way! And it's an advantage again? Okay. 16.
That misses. Stick my tail in
Alright.
her nose.
And she's gonna...
That's weird.
Whoa. She's gonna smack you. She's gonna try to claw at you again.
Larry's into some kinky stuff.
Getting that nussy.
Oh
I don't even know
no!
what that means, but I don't like it.
No!
23.
That hits.
I'm done. You're done. You're done.
Okay, go ahead and
Nutsy.
the vampire is going to grapple you.
Okay, so strength check at advantage. Because I am raging, right?
That might be the most cursed thing I've
Or
heard
is
in a
it
while.
an athletics check to try and break it, or what is it?
Escape. It just says escape DC.
Yeah, breaking a grapple is either it's an athletics check by the grappler, and then it's either an athletics or an acrobatics check, whichever is better for the grapplee.
Cool.
It's a contested thing.
Cool.
Oh, unless there's an escape DC, then the one who's grappled rolls to get out of it.
Does it say that it has to be on its turn, or?
Yes, that's an action on their turn.
Yeah, that's an action on your turn, so
But you
we'll
said
have
try
to.
to roll a DC to see if they can grapple me. That's what I'm doing.
Right. At the initial grapple, though, the unless it is specifically stated and the target is grappled, does it say that?
It says instead of dealing damage, the vampire can grapple the target. That's all it says.
So if you roll to attack and it hits, then you can just be like, all right, grappled.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Instead of taking damage, you are instead grappled. Okay.
Yeah.
Rather than
So-
rolling to grapple like you normally would
So-
with an attack.
Yeah, so right now you are grappled.
Okay.
Oh, but that
I
made it
put my
harder
tail up
for...
your nose.
I don't know how you would do it through the helmet.
Very carefully. I'm nimble. I'm a
Um,
halfling.
I don't like this.
Someone is trying to attack someone. They
The person with the
grapple.
longbow on the wall.
Yeah.
They try and get me again.
It doesn't say anything. I'm going to say that it's at disadvantage. Because that it...
Shooting into a grapple is a disadvantage.
Okay. She's just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's not on the wall, she's just right there. And yeah. No, she'll go 35. It's means that she can't attack this round, but she's there to prepare. Okay, this one is going to shoot up at you again. Ebrolf.
Okay.
That misses.
What
So,
did you
never
roll?
mind.
Because my AC is 16. So
I rolled a 3.
okay, it's not super hard to hit me. That's why I'm.
Yeah.
I'm as easy to hit as you. Why are you complaining?
Oh my gosh! They both miss. Awesome. They're
Welcome to
real,
being a DM.
really
I'll take it.
hard. Okay, Ebrolf, your turn.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. I dash.
Okay.
And I don't believe I'm in range. Nope. That's my turn.
Larry,
Um,
go ahead and roll athletics check to break the grapple.
grapple, I can still attack. It's
If you
just a
wish,
disadvantage,
yeah.
right?
Right.
No.
You
Grapple,
just can't move.
Yeah, grapple is your speed is 0.
But I can
Rest-
still attack.
Correct.
Yeah.
Restrained is what puts your attack.
I don't care. Then I'm just gonna swing. Swing recklessly at the one holding me. Let go.
Okay.
Still up?
Yeah.
I said let go.
Oh.
You went from max damage to minimum.
Alright. I assume that's the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright. Are you now? Yep, you are now in range, sir. Go ahead and roll a dex saving throw, Ebrolf. Fuck. Okay, fine. That didn't happen. But this one, okay. It's 3. So, and Larry, you're gonna get hit by the scythe.
Do it.
16, or no, 17.
No. Get that one. Face.
Okay. And then, whoops. Ebrolf, make another dex save. Or actually, no. Sorry. Make a wisdom save.
Uh-oh, they're gonna hold person you. Oh.
I'm a druid. They can try.
Yeah, good luck.
Because keep
Hey,
in mind,
never-
also my dragon form, my minimum save is a 20. Because
Fuck's
whenever
sake.
I make intelligence or wisdom or constitution saves to maintain concentration while in my dragon form, I treat any roll of a 9 or lower as a 10.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, and this is a deadly fight, you guys.
I mean, to be fair, I would have died.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, Neum was in a pretty scary situation for a hot second.
Like, I could have very easily died.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
still very easily can die.
All right.
I mean, anyone here can really easily die because we're going to be splitting up, and so being split like this is not a very ideal situation.
All right, Neum.
Alright.
And it's difficult terrain, so each is 10.
No, so I get 25 feet of movement.
Rogues. Freaking rogues.
Well, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna run right up to this lady.
All right, and she's going to take a swing. Nope, she's not because that was a hold action. Never mind. Can't do that. Okay,
Wait,
go ahead.
I mean, a held action, if he gets close, does trigger.
Well, right, but she already used her action to change, and yeah, brain. Sorry.
5, 10, or 10, 20, 30, 40, 40. Yeah, that's farther than it. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just gonna poke her real good.
Bonus action,
Okay.
steady aim. Get that advantage for a sneak attack.
I realized I could not do that because I can't
What?
move before I do it.
Yeah. You have to be able
Oh.
to stop and steady your aim.
Okay.
Yeah, I did that wrong last time. So
Cheater!
I don't think you. Oh, that's okay.
That's okay. On a few of them, I'm sure that you were still just sitting on top of them and steady aiming, but
I mean, yeah, there were a few of them I was, but
that's alright.
see, I'm just gonna stab her. Just give her a good stab. Could chew. That hit.
Give me a second.
I'd hope that hit.
For some reason, it decided to close itself out, so I'm.
She's actually Tiamat.
No, that still hits.
Okay. Could chew.
Okay.
Kachu! Oh, that was disgusting. I tried to say Kachu, and so I sprayed everywhere.
Plus
It's on my
Right.
glasses.
And that is my turn.
Wait.
do
Oh,
What
and
did you
it's. Yeah. Oh,
Because
yeah.
you've been called to
roll
the
my
hunt.
hunt.
It's
Oh,
6.
yes. I forgot because I was paralyzed for a bit.
Still part of the hunt.
Okay.
As long as I don't lose my rage.
Did you want to do anything else?
Mm,
I don't think
I
you
will
did.
bonus action dash solely to get here.
Not to be
Okay.
a stickler, but didn't you bonus action dash to get out of the water because it was difficult terrain?
No.
He's got 50
Because
feet of movement.
he's got 50. Yeah.
You've got 50 feet. Oh my gosh.
That's why I
Mobile
could go
feet.
150 feet
Oh,
around.
yeah.
Okay, fine.
Mobile feet allows him to be so fast.
Like between Scout Rogue giving me 10 feet, Mobile giving me 10 feet, and
Okay.
Squat and Nimbleness giving me an extra 5.
Yeah. He is a fast halfling.
Yeah,
I am
thought that
fast.
was just you. You going 25. I thought that was you dashing. Okay,
No,
we good.
that was just my normal movement. But that's my turn now.
I'm fast as
Okay.
frick, boy.
All right. She'll turn back to you. Go ahead. She whispers an incantation, moves her hands a certain way. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Woohoo!
She's gonna hold person you again.
Another one!
At least you're not gonna drown. You're just gonna fall down the stairs this time.
Sorry, let me double check on this spell DC.
I mean, if an 11 broke it,
Well, that was with a different person,
That
though.
was a different
oh,
person.
was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
This one, yes,
Probably
probably
higher.
fails.
Yeah.
Okay. You are cursed, sir.
Oh,
Fantastic.
frickin' bestow curse. That's awesome.
What curse I got?
I can. Yeah. Dexterity.
Oh no.
I don't need that.
Okay.
Stuff his decks anyway.
All right, and then okay, and then oh, sorry. Spellcasting is not considered part of the multi-attack, correct?
Correct. Unless it explicitly states that you can replace an attack with a cantrip or something.
I don't remember ever seeing that. Yeah, Just-
Then no.
2 attacks, only one of which can be, All right. So she already used her action, and I'm still reading through these to figure out if any of them are bonus actions. So I'm gonna say that's the end of her turn.
So I just have disadvantage on just dexterity checks? Or...
Yep.
So disadvantage on ability checks, anything that has a dexterity, and then saving throws.
Okay.
And then you all, any attacks taken against this lady are at disadvantage.
Okay.
Any that you do, yeah.
You pick one.
What is it?
Yes.
This one?
You
Let
touch
me-
a creature, that creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become cursed for the duration of that spell. When you cast the spell, choose the nature of the curse from the following options.
Oh, okay.
So you pick one from that list.
Okay, I see. I was like, wow, that seems a bit much just for one.
Yeah, bestow
And
curse
only
can be
being-
pretty rough. If it was all 4 of those, that would be nuts.
It's a hefty curse.
Yeah.
Okay, and the duration. Okay. Alright, Ona's turn.
So just
Side.
ability
Wait,
checks and
yeah.
saving throws? Or am I
Ability checks and
disadvantaged to hit?
saving throws.
Okay.
Disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws. So
Okie dokie.
10, 20, and then like 25 because she's finally out.
Fantastic.
And she's gonna be like, "You do not hurt my family!" And she is going to cast. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to look at her at what she was gonna do, cause. Okay. No. Okay, she's going to. Not that one either. Sorry. Oh my gosh. She's gonna polymorph. She's gonna try to polymorph this person. Okay, so that's a wisdom saving throw.
If he is
Oh my
willing.
gosh.
If he is willing, it is not a save.
Okay. She's pretty unwilling to be turned into whatever Ona's planning.
Ona is polymorphing them. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought they were like. I thought this was the vampire lady polymorphing the person adjacent to her. Got it.
Now, if she is polymorphing the vampire, vampires are shape changers. So
Which means
polymorph doesn't work on them.
They are immune to the polymorph spell.
Right. But she doesn't know that.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just...
So you know.
Poor thing's just like, I must save my family. How? I don't know. And so yeah. All right. Well. Hey. She realizes, oh, that didn't work. Crap.
Good try. Good effort.
Okay. This one. So this one up here is going to drop the longbow, pull out the short sword. Okay, sorry. Alright. Turn order's in my way again. Uh, 14.
Doesn't hit me.
Okay. And then she will attack with her claw. Alright, 20.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna grapple you.
Unfortunately, I am way too far out of range to try and affect that.
Okay.
I have,
I
to
can
be
be
within
grappled.
I have to be within 30 feet.
Alright. So that's that one. This one over here on the other side, she's gonna try to shoot at Ona. But misses. How many feet are you above the wall, Ebrolf?
30 now. You've kept going up.
Yeah,
Do you keep going up?
I was. These walls are about 10 feet high, right?
10 feet, yeah.
Okay, so I'm 10 feet above the wall. I'm 20
Okay.
feet up.
Yeah, so, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just gonna shoot at you,
Okay.
but misses. Because all my rolling has been ass. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna try to shoot at you.
Okay.
19.
That does hit.
Okay. Keep forgetting it's D8, which is it. Okay. Are you serious? 4 points of damage.
Yeah.
Piercing, right?
Yes. And con save.
Wow.
And that
Nice.
that just barely makes it. Okay. Oh, and I realized I haven't been rolling con saves for her. Oh well. Okay. So this one that has you. Wait, did you? Oh, you didn't break the grapple.
I don't care. Attack
Just
me.
smacked super hard.
Okay. She's going to claw at you again. Nat 20.
That'll hit. What's the total?
Is 16 slashing.
Wait, what's the total on the...
26.
I will test my luck.
I mean, it's a natural 20.
It's a natural 20.
If it still
Increase-
doesn't hit, what do you say? Because if a nat 20 isn't enough to hit me, like if I roll...
Well, the natural 20 is an automatic hit,
Okay,
no matter
then,
what.
Then whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. How much for damage?
16 slashing.
Okay.
So half to 8.
And just like a natural 1, no matter what it adds to, always misses.
Okay.
Alright. And then she's gonna bite you.
Kinky.
18.
Misses.
Okay. And then this one. On this, she's gonna claw at you.
Double grapple me, coward.
17 misses.
Misses.
Man.
27.
Larry likes getting handsy.
27. Yeah, hits. Maybe. Oh wait, it would have hit anyway. Because matching my AC, it still hits.
And that's gonna be 6, half to 3.
Oh no, guys. I'm out of temporary hit points. Okay.
Okay. Abrolf, your turn.
Okay. Howdy do, neighbor.
Howdy doody.
Did you attack me with the spiritual weapon too?
That's during a different time.
I know, but you during the turn.
Not during that turn, no.
Don't forget to try to attack me then too.
So I'll go 20 there, and then I will Sunbeam again down that line, because Sunbeam is concentration up to a minute.
Where the two on the wall are?
Yeah, the two that shot at me. So they
Okay.
need to make DC 21 Constitution saving throws. Oh!
Plus a d6.
That's some juicy damage.
That's some juicy damage.
Well, one fails, the other got a nat 20.
Okay, so one takes 39, one takes 18
Okay.
radiant damage.
She's dead. You said it was half for...
18 for the other one, yeah.
It'd be 19.
No, because it's halved, rounded
It's
down.
halved
39?
36.
Oh, 39 half
Oh,
is
39?
Yeah, because it would, yeah. Or, yeah, 19, because 19 is 38, yeah.
I mean, 19. I can math. I'm the one that said it.
Okay.
I have a master's degree!
You guys are both wrong. It's 26.
Okay, how hurt are you, Neum?
I'm doing all right.
Okay.
Like I'm still triple digits.
Okay. Then...
Barely triple digits, but triple digits nonetheless.
I will throw a healing word at Ona. I'll do a level 1 healing word.
Wow, you don't love her that much.
It's still max healing word.
There's only level 1.
Because I don't know how hurt she is.
Level 7, it coward.
I don't have a level 7. I firestormed, remember?
I know, just give me shit. 7d4 plus 5.
Still worse than
Alright.
a superior healing potion.
Are you gonna do anything else?
No, that's my turn. That's my action, my bonus action.
Alright, Larry.
Attack the ones holding me recklessly.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, blah.
Yeah, she's dead now.
Okay, attack the other one who's just stood there and watched. Smack her with my tail.
But
Just kidding.
she
Like a creep.
just stood there and attacked you,
Just
so it's not
stood
really...
there and attacked me. Rude.
Yep, she's dead too.
And then I'm gonna use my movement, and I can just walk through spiritual weapon, right? Because it's not real.
Correct.
Yeah,
Or
but
to
it
get
will still be
opportunity attack.
an attack of opportunity.
No, it does not. It's not a creature.
25.
That doesn't.
30.
What?
And start to climb up the wall. Can I do like
It does
in
not
Legend
have a
of
turn of its
Zelda
own.
and be like, you know how Link is running out of stamina and then he just, huh! Am I allowed to do that? Just to get the last 5 feet up the wall?
If... Roll a d20.
Okay,
Yeah, athletics check or something.
it's a d20.
No.
Okay, I'm halfway up the wall then. Just hanging,
Okay.
that's my turn.
Alright. Let me see. Yeah.
I have
Okay.
cover because I am halfway up a wall.
There's a guy floating over here.
Who's been harassing people with sunlight.
There's just beams of sun.
Well,
No, get me.
she'll point at both of you and tell you, fall. Roll wisdom saving throws.
Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, I'm 5 feet up.
But you're also...
Whee! Back in the water I go.
And that was... Oh, wait. Were you within 30 feet of each other?
No.
No.
In it? Yeah, she would have said it to Larry first.
Okay,
Because would have been... Because she knew that you were the easier target. Because you're not made out of stars. So you're gonna fall. That's gonna be...
It's only 5 feet.
Yeah, so you're fine. But... Yeah.
Oh, crap. Dang it. Forgot. Undead are at disadvantage on the sunbeam save, but that's okay. Next time.
So 5, 10. It's gonna swing at you. And miss. Ugh!
There's our good old spiritual weapon.
Where's our good old
Yeah.
spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
I never hit.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon.
She's
Oh, I
gonna
am
claw
probably
at you.
prone.
Correct.
Fell, so yeah.
You're prone in the water.
So that's advantage?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I swung recklessly during my last turn. So it would have been advantage regardless for your spiritual weapon, just so you know.
Double
Advantage for that? It's
Yeah.
probably just a
Mid-
double fail. Oh my gosh! It rolled the same exact roll.
Oh, sad.
Hey, this other one, she's gonna claw at you. Yeah, because you're not... Because being prone doesn't mean you're incapacitated or anything, right?
No, no, no.
I just belly flopped.
20?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
wait,
nice.
wait. No, not 1d20. No, it does not hit.
Okay.
27 to hit.
Okay. And that's once every turn?
That's my reaction.
Okay. Alright. Neum.
Alright, well, you're holding me still, buddy, so I'm gonna take that as I will, and I will go ahead and just bonus action steady aim. And I'm gonna stab this one chick who stabbed my sister.
Can you stab without the reach when you're grappled?
I'm right next to her.
I guess those.
Yeah. Grappling does not affect attacks at all.
I'm just
Okay, it doesn't
held in place.
affect reach.
No.
Restrained is what gives attacks disadvantage. Grapple is just your speed is 0.
I really struggle with the difference between the two of those. But
I don't understand why grapple doesn't also restrain. That seems a little
Well,
weird.
if you get the grappler feat, you can just restrain somebody with it.
But like the idea is like grappling, you're sort of like grabbing them around the stomach. Restraining is also you're pinning their arms to
yeah,
their side.
I guess that makes
Yeah.
sense.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and stab this chick. Kachu.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Oh, don't forget to add a d6 to that.
And D6.
So 42.
Yeah.
Alright.
And can't do anything else. So I'm just gonna continue to stay here,
Alright.
held lovingly in the arms of this vampire trying to kill me.
Okay. She's going to claw at you. Can you get grappled by more than one person? Is that a
I
thing?
mean, you feasibly can, though it provides
Grabs
no
the
tactical
legs.
benefit at all.
I mean, if you want to grab me again, sure, I don't care.
Okay. She's gonna go with her claw attack. But I have to bring it up on. Oh, actually, from the depths of her helmet, you see her, Neum, you sort of see her eyes kind of glow. And she just sort of looks at you, head sort of slightly tilts and goes, "Here then, Neum. There's nothing to fear." And I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I presume this is a charm effect as opposed to a fear effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
This has been the wisdom save game for me.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Oh, again!
Alright. You go limp in her arm, in the one who's holding you.
Brace. Just having a moment up on the top of the stairs.
You guys are so pretty.
These helmets look amazing. And your voice is, oh.
Your cheekbones are really hot.
Emerald is like, what is wrong with my brothers? One's got his tail up their nose. One's like commenting on their cheekbones and eyes. This is why I'm saving Ona. She's the only normal one.
Not quite.
Sort of halfway there.
Halfway.
Okay. And yeah, it is Ona's turn. Like, what did you do to my brother? And she's going to
Cast a spell magic, coward. I don't even think I get to spell magic. Oh, I do. I didn't prep it, but
She didn't prep it either. She has it and she
she's
didn't
a
prep
bard, isn't she?
It-
She just knows her spells.
There's-
She doesn't prep spells.
it. Oh, is it?
Yeah,
thought it
Bards,
was-
Bards
bards
just knows.
just know their spells.
Oh,
They
well,
don't
then
prepare
she's...
spells.
But that means
Amazing.
what they know is just what they know.
Correct. They don't get to shift their stuff around every long rest like clerics and druids do,
Yeah.
and paladins.
And artificers. And wizards.
And
Is
those
the-
guys,
if it's a charm effect, it's not a spell. It's like it's an action that
yes.
that she can take.
I mean, it's arguably magic.
Oh wait, this is a charm ability.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
charm ability. It doesn't say that it's a spell, so I don't know if that's.
I mean,
It's your gut, Ash.
Personally-
You're the DM.
yeah.
I'm doing it.
Yeah,
Like-
she's the DM. She gets to make the call.
Okay.
Well,
According, I will hold the thing from wizards. This is your
yeah,
call.
okay. So for right now, I will consider it a spell. It's just that it's gonna have to be something that she rolls.
Okay.
It's perfectly fair.
I don't think so. I think that no. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I'm charmed. I'm not like.
Oh, doesn't matter. She rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
Okay.
right, she's a halfling.
Oh,
That's true. Halflings can reroll natural ones
second. Like this.
unless you're Sam Regal.
Just
and
only
you don't give a
once.
shit.
That's
Yeah.
only
Only
once.
one.
Did
You
you roll
must
another
use the
nat
reroll.
one?
I rolled another nat
Okay.
1.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Ona, we are
Okay.
good coming to save you.
So, official verdict from wizards. Dispel magic has a particular purpose to break other spells. It has no effect on vampire's charm ability or any other magical effect that isn't a spell. It also does nothing to the properties of a magic item. It can, however, end a spell cast from a magic item or from another source.
Alright, so it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah,
Technically.
so it wouldn't have worked regardless. But that's okay. Now we know.
And like I said, I'm charmed. I'm not like
Dead.
Yeah,
dominated.
This is a greater restoration type thing. Which, funny enough, I also did not prepare. Nor do I have the material components for it.
Alright. I'm good friends with this vampire. I'm not anything really more.
She kind of looks
Whatever.
like Drew Barrymore.
You know you want a booty call with this vampire right now.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of
So-
why I'm friends with them. Duh.
So this
I'm
one
in it
down
for the
here
booty.
by you, Larry, is going to shoot at you from the
Do it.
top.
Prone.
It said-
Disadvantage. Straight, because I rolled recklessly during my last attack.
Yeah. 20.
No. Because I rolled my...
Okay. This one.
Okay, so I
Okay.
I went there, zap, dashed.
I'm gonna shoot at you, Ebrolf.
This is turn. Sorry, one sec. I'm trying to keep a D10 so I know which turn my sunbeam is on.
Mhm.
Okay, she's shooting at me. Sorry.
This one here, yes.
Okay. 16 is my
Misses.
AC.
Okay. Now, it says that he is willing for the vampire's bite attack. Is that just that vampire's bite attack?
Correct.
Yeah, I would presume
He's
so.
charmed by that vampire, not another vampire.
Like, I'm friends with that vampire and I'm friends with the other ones, but I'm not that cool with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, hey, bro, I'm fine with smooching, but no hickeys. Unless it's from her.
Yeah, I ain't down for neck kisses from you, buddy.
So, I ain't down for you whispering sweet nothings into my ear.
So she's...
It's pretty realistic.
She'll come over this way to swing at Ona. And it'll only be one attack since she has her hands full with Noom.
So she's gonna drag me over there with her?
Well, you're only 2 feet tall, so she's got you around the middle.
I mean, yeah, do I need to move me over there?
Oh
more of
yeah,
what I'm asking.
like move
Or she just drop him down the
move
stairs.
right there. Yeah, either way, you're closer now. Okay. Short sword, there we go. Okay, so that's an 18, which probably hits. Yep, that hits. D6. That's 3, so that's 7. And she has to make a con save. Oh my gosh, just select please. -6, and then con. Which she doesn't do. Okay. So that'll be another D6 of poison. Alright. It'd be rounded up. Ebroth.
Okay. This is turn 5. Okay. I will go 5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh. And I will sunbeam at the big chick.
Okay.
So she needs to make a DC 21 con save at disadvantage. Or take
Plus D6.
36 radiant damage.
Okay, let's see. She is going to use her legendary action to save.
Resistance.
Hmm?
Resistance. Legendary resistance.
That's what I meant, sorry.
Also,
They're basic.
This is just as a heads up. She is currently in direct sunlight because I am emitting bright sunlight in a 30-foot radius.
Yes, but she's also completely covered.
Okay, I just didn't know because that's from like the angle of the top, but now I'm in front of her radiating it, so I didn't know if that got under her hood or anything, so...
No, they're wearing helmets.
Okay.
So how are they supposed to bite us?
Well, it'll happen. They, lift up the helmet slightly. I mean, once she does that, she'll take some damage, but she hasn't done that yet. Okay. She takes half of that if she saves.
If she succeeds, she takes 18.
Okay.
Oh, on a failure, they take the damage and are blinded until my next turn.
Okay.
But she didn't fail.
Yeah, but I'm assuming she didn't fail. But just as a heads up for future reference, she takes
Okay.
the damage and is blinded. Okay, that is my turn.
All right.
Okay.
Larry.
Attack this one here.
Okay.
Recklessly. Bah! Oh boy.
Misses.
Bah! Oh my
That
god.
misses. Wait, no, that just barely hits.
Okay. I know how you feel. That's my turn. I
Yep.
guess I'll actually move here with the rest of my movement.
Okay, so you did use half of your movement to get up. Okay. All right. She is going to attack at you with her claws. At 23.
Let's see. Reaction. Oops. That hits.
Man, can you roll any higher than a 4?
And she's got you grappled.
No, not this
And
again.
she's gonna lift up her helmet and bite you.
I'm emitting sunlight. Okay, she
And that's
lifts
a
up
20.
her helmet. I slide my tail in there.
Oh, that's getting that
I mean,
thrusty
does that-
now.
No, it doesn't do anything.
Does that
It's just
mechanic?
annoying.
Okay, I was like, that's annoying. Okay.
What else
she'll-
am I
she'll-
supposed to do with a 10-foot long tail?
I cast Thrusty.
Ugh,
Ugh.
I don't like that word.
Okay, so 23.
Yeah, that hits. Wait, how much was the first damage? I forgot to write it down. Sorry.
There wasn't any damage
Oh, yeah,
because
it was
instead of
grapple.
dealing
Grapple.
damage, it
That's why I
grapples.
forgot to write it down because there wasn't any. Okay.
Okay. So 6 piercing, so down to 3, and then 6 necrotic,
Okay.
and your maximum is brought down by 6.
Okay.
Okay. And then it's gonna come over and try to hit you again.
At a bandage.
Nope.
Welcome to Spiritual Weapons 101. They never hit.
This one.
And down 10 feet. Or and down 20 feet for you.
Yeah. Oh well. I'm assuming that now I'm like level with the floor because I was 10 feet above the wall. Is this platform the same level as the walls, or are they 10
It's
feet higher than the
25. It's 20 feet higher.
walls? Okay, so I'm currently level with the floor.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can cut my flight and not take fall damage.
Correct.
That's a
basically
little bit of
hovering.
fall damage, man.
I mean,
But
hey,
I would-
fighting vampires could be a lot.
Man, what are you talking about?
So
Says
this
the dude who
one,
sprinted 150 feet to get in the
she's
tangle with a
going
vampire.
to.
Yeah.
Where's
She's
your
going
sense of
to move her hands certain way at you, Ebrolf, and say, "Let's hold on there." Go ahead and wisdom save.
Go Druids.
She says, "Let's hold on there." And I turn around and I'm like, "Will you guys stop telling me what to do?"
Yeah. Okay. Doom. You're still in the this vampire lady's arms.
Died in your arms tonight.
Well, I'm in her arms, but I don't feel compelled to stay there, so I'm gonna, like, wiggle out.
Wiggle,
Okay.
wiggle,
So
wiggle.
you're gonna have to do a dex save at disadvantage. I'm gonna say because even though even though you don't want to be in the arms, at the same time you're not. There's not like this desperation to get out of her arms.
Okay, so is it a save or is it a check? Because that makes a difference.
For the grapple, you had said it's athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, if it's a grapple, it's an athletics or acrobatics check, whichever is better.
Yeah.
Well, with squat and nimbleness, I have advantage on those.
Except that you are depending on which one you do, it'll be a straight roll because of disadvantage.
Right, but it at least cancels out the
cursed.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically what it is
Okay.
it's canceling that out.
Alright.
But it's also going to be a minimum of 20.
Okay.
Because reliable talent.
Yay,
All right,
minimum!
Well, sure, but you're gonna be right there.
I mean, I'm out, and I can move, because I still have 50 feet.
Do a circle around him and come right back where you were.
And, like, I'm friends with them, so I don't know really what to do.
Mhm.
Other than, I will move...
Hey, Neum, come here, I need to tell you something.
Hey, what?
I need to tell you something!
Okay, and I'll just walk over. 5, 50. What you want?
I don't know.
Give me some seconds to think about it.
I said that like, ooh, I'll end his charm, and then I was like, wait, I don't have greater restoration. I literally just said I don't have greater restoration.
You don't need anything, and I'll walk back 5, 10, 15. But I'll walk next to Ona. And I'm just gonna be like, hey, what's up? And that'll be my turn.
So say you like you're insane.
What's the range on your sunlight again, Ebrolf?
My, like, the radius
Yeah, the radius.
is a 30-foot bright, 30-foot dim. All of it is sunlight.
Okay.
Here, I can drop a radius on myself.
Sorry.
I'll just basically drop a 60-foot radius. All that is sunlight. So I guess if you want exclusively the bright, then that smaller one is the bright.
I don't see anything.
That's because I'm only editing it, so I'm assuming that only Ashley and I can see it.
Oh.
Okay. So, were you gonna do anything else, Naeem?
No. Well, that's what I can do.
Bonus action, stare longingly at the hot vampire chick.
Well, I had the
Okay.
bonus action to get all the way to Ona, so.
Oh, okay.
It was that or...
Reaction, stare longingly at the hot vampire chick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, walk and stare. Lick my lips seductively.
Stop and lick your lips to make them feel more comfortable.
Oh!
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
Lick your lips to make it more comforting.
Do you want to see a magic trick?
Now pick a card in the card set.
Psycho!
Magic isn't real, you idiot. Read a book.
So she moved there to get closer to you. And yeah, she'll take off the helmet, and yeah, she like just twinges a bit, but she's still. I mean, it's a beautiful face, kind of cringing at the pain. What was the pain? What was the pain again? Sorry, I have to look it up. Harmed by
A solid amount.
20.
Oh, good.
She drops dead.
And it also stops any regeneration she might have had.
Correct.
Oh, and she like just motions you closer and bites at you.
Flashes you a little bit.
No. So, because he's willing, it's a automatic hit, right?
Oh yeah, like...
Okay.
Sweet neck kisses? Heck yeah!
Hell yeah. Come here, pretty mama, let me whisper in your ear.
It's free real estate.
Okay, so you take 10 piercing damage.
Alright.
He has a tattoo on his navel that says it's free real estate.
and then 11 necrotic damage, and that your hit point maximum also goes down 11.
Oof.
Okay.
Ona's just like, that is absolutely disgusting, you pervert! And she is casting.
Don't knock it till you try it.
She's not talking to you. She's talking to the vampire, and she's casting Vicious Mockery. Cause
Yeah, sweet 1d4.
But if she's the 14th level like we are, it's 3d4.
So 3d4.
Yeah, 3d4. Okay, that's a pretty vicious mock.
It's a pretty vicious
So
mock.
wisdom saving throw. Oh dear, probably won't make it. Anyway.
And I want.
Oh wow, that almost hit. That almost failed. So okay, so nothing happens.
Yep.
She's she looks at Ona and just she says, "Hey, don't knock it until you've tried it." And Ona's just like, "No, it's just weird,
alright.
guys. We need to stop. We need to stop."
Now, Ona and I have been about equally useful. Like, she saved me from drowning, and I've stabbed her once.
Like, yeah, you have not benefited from the call to the hunt, like, at all, except for the one time.
Yeah.
Okay. So the one here by Ona, this cultist here by Ona, is gonna claw at Ona. And it's a nat 20, so she automatically grapples her.
Rip.
Oh geez, stop. Okay. She's gonna try to bite her. Which means that first she takes the 20 because she takes her helmet, moves her helmet off. You notice, not as pretty, but not as pretty as the lady in front of you, but the lady in front of you is like a 10, so it's kind of hard to...
So I mean, like,
Holy crap, Natalie Portman's right there.
like an 8 isn't bad, but it's certainly not my hot mama here.
Oh my gosh, I regret it.
Got nothing on the hot mama trying to give me sweet neck kisses right now.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh, and
I'm not gonna say what I was about to say.
She's okay. And then... Okay, so that's 6 piercing damage.
Wait, did she hit?
Yeah, she's grappled.
What'd she roll to hit with the bite? Because the bite you still have to roll to hit, right?
I thought so, and I had been rolling before, but I looked over it. It says attack, reach one willing creature or a creature that is grappled by the vampire, incapacitated or restrained.
I mean, you still have to
still
hit
rolled.
with it, though.
I still rolled with it, but it was like a 21, so it still hits. Like, either way, it still hits. So that's -6. And then... Oh, come back. 2d6. So 7. And her... Max is now down to 7. Alright. That's that one. This one just sort of screeches over at this one down here and is like, "Make him stop the light!" And she's gonna try to shoot you. They're both.
Okay.
What is 17?
17 hits.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my Cosmic Omen.
Okay.
If my roll 20 would work. So 14.
14.
Misses.
Okay. Okay. This one down by you, Larry, is gonna try to shoot you. With a nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Actually, roll for that hit. That person's not within 30 feet of me. I can't do my Cosmic Omen on them.
Oh, okay. Well, let me do the roll
You're
for
right. Do Larry's roll first.
Larry first.
But that attack does still hit because I can't reach them.
So that's 9. Have to.
4. It goes
Yeah.
down, right?
Have to 4. Okay, and then for you, Ebrolf, that's just 1d8. Are you? Oh my gosh. 4.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. Okay. Alright, Ebrolf.
Okay, so at the start of my turn, I am going to change my starry form. I am going to change from dragon to archer.
Okay.
Which allows me to, as a bonus action, make a ranged spell attack. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 radiant damage. So I am going to I will first sunbeam at this dude over here.
Okay.
So he needs to make a DC 21 con save at disadvantage.
Miss it. Okay, so fails.
Okay. My roll 20 would work with me. I would let you know what it does.
Plus a d6.
Yep. So he takes 33 radiant damage and is blinded until the start of my next turn. And then, as a bonus action, I will sort of harness this other bolt of light and just throw it at the chick that's grappling Neum.
Well, she's not grappling him. She just bit him.
Okay, well, I'll throw it at that chick.
Okay.
Because that's the chick that's been harassing Ona and Neum.
Okay.
Harassing?
What
This
what
is
is
a
the
harassment.
what was it again? Sorry.
It's just I roll an attack.
Plus a d6.
Oh.
Oh, but not that it's gonna matter. Wait,
It was a natural one, and I can reroll that. So it's a 31 to hit,
plus a d6.
a 36 to hit. I would hope
Yeah.
that hits. Okay, so that's 2d8 and a d6. So that's 16 radiant damage at her. I believe that's the only effects of it, is that she takes damage. Plus my wisdom modifier, so that's an additional 5 on top of that.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right.
Only
That's
this person
turn.
grabbing me.
All right, Larry.
Turn
You know
6.
what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swing recklessly.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm it's still alive.
This one hasn't been hit until you started hitting
Okay,
her.
cool. Then I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Whoop. Bam. There we go. That's all I can do. I'm still not so lovingly held by this creature.
So she's going to bite you again. $25.
Let's see. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So 6 piercing, half to 5. Or not 5, sorry, 3. My goodness, my brain. And then 8 necrotic. And your max is brought down to 8 as well. And then
Spiritual
this
weapon.
one, yeah.
Which spiritual weapon's not concentration, right?
No, I don't believe so. Actually, it might be. We don't check that.
It's not concentration, but it does have like 10-minute duration.
Yeah. That's what I thought. But this combat has definitely
Yeah.
not been going on 10 minutes.
No concentration has a duration of 1 minute.
And one.
This is anyway.
It's probably in a minute. Or it's
No.
close. How many rounds has it
Yeah.
been?
It's been, for the spiritual weapon, it will have been 8. So there's 2 more rounds of the spiritual weapon.
It misses?
Because
Yeah.
I just did turn 6 of Sunbeam.
Got it.
So
Okay. Your turn, Noom.
I mean,
It's been a great
The lady just gave you a bite.
I guess not understanding the situation anymore. I'm going to lovingly bite her back.
Okay. I don't know
Wait,
what kind of
since-
roll that is.
since she bit him, does he get any kind of save versus the charm? Because she hurt him?
And
I'm not sure because it doesn't.
because I'm willing, I would say no.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's not charm person, it's just a charm ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, if she would have like clawed at me, then yeah.
And this
But-
is my fault. I
Because
forgot
as far
to
as you
mention
know, you're
this.
just like lovingly nipping at each other's necks. Then.
Yeah.
What did you forget to mention?
Maybe
Oh
it was
no,
just-
never
maybe
mind.
it was
I
just
thought
getting
that it
on
said
while
that.
we're fighting for our lives.
Yeah. So
I thought it said something about like doing it every turn, but no, it doesn't say.
only if I get hit.
Only if you get hit.
By anything or by that person?
By
By
her or her companions.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm just gonna continue presumably getting it on with her, and she's
Let's
probably
get it
very
on.
annoyed by that such a thing. So
Yeah.
That's gonna be my turn. I'm not doing anything.
okay.
And in the meantime, I'll just keep shooting her with radiant damage.
She's just like, that's wonderful. Thank you for that. Okay.
Teeth.
You're so pretty.
She brings the helmet back down.
Naomi is now a sip.
Can
I drink your bathwater?
Oh, God. I don't like this being targeted at me. I don't like this.
Answer, no, because vampires don't take baths, because water is bad for them.
Only holy water.
No, any kind
Running
of
water.
Running water.
Running water
Running
is
water?
like
Oh.
is like acid for them. But we don't know that, so that's why
Okay.
I'm not trying to push her into the water.
She's gonna lift her head up to the sky and howl.
She's a lycanthrope too. Wacky hoe.
Oh, you're that excited. I
Oh!
understand.
Neum now understands the assignment.
Like a chihuahua on a great Dane.
Neum just starts like humping her leg.
Oh, stop! Stop it! Okay.
Neum now understands the assignment.
I now understand where we're going with this.
Sorry, just trying to.
She's like, I bit the wrong one.
I charmed the wrong person.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Like Pepe Le Pew over there.
Oops.
More like Pepe Le Simp, am I right?
No.
Please
Got-
don't.
got
Please
him.
stop.
I love you.
6, 7.
You set my soul on fire.
Oh my gosh. Okay. And then
Knew him
in
right now.
and she howls. And all right, that's her turn.
I would try to howl in harmony with her. That's my reaction.
She's just like, whatever. And Ona
Meanwhile,
is
the
just-
vampire lady be like,
I like that prolonged eye contact at the end.
prolonged eye contact.
Okay. Ona is going to try to break out of her grapple. She does not like being grappled.
Weird things are happening to her brother right next to her. She's like, I gotta get out of here.
This feels bad. This feels real bad.
I feel like I'm about to see something I don't want to.
Okay. Try some. It's awful. Well, it's not so bad this way. Just gonna try to. Hey, she breaks out of the grapple. She's gonna take out her rapier and stab the creepy lady who keeps flirting with her brother. Stop it! This is so creepy. Oh, except she didn't have a rapier. I can't believe I forgot that I didn't give her a rapier. I'm sorry.
I mean, I have a rapier
Well, she's got a dagger, so she'll attack with the dagger.
that I am
And
very
miss,
obviously not
because
using.
it's a natural one.
Reroll.
Yeah.
Still misses. It's a 12. She's trying. Hey.
Don't worry, I'll get there eventually and help, guys.
Okay. Oh, so cultists. Okay, so this one this one by Ona, she's gonna claw at her. 16, which, I think hits. Yes, it hits. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted, thank you. Okay, 11 slashing. That's not what I wanted to press. That's what it. Oh my gosh. Get out of the way. I have so many windows up. Oh, and it would help if I'm on the right overlay. Okay. Minus 11. Then another slash. That's a 25. So that's 7.
Mm.
What's going on?
I mean, yeah, Larry and Emerald are fighting for their lives.
I feel like that first gif is more Larry than Ebrolf.
No, Larry's like this.
5, 10, 15.
All
Actually,
the time grappled.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm gonna fire at you, Larry.
Oh, yeah.
20.
I forgot there's combat going on down here.
Whoopah! No.
So it doesn't hit or it does?
No, 26 to hit.
Okay.
Wait, is this the same round? Oh, it's the same round. 23 to hit, sorry. I already did my reaction.
Okay. Well, still misses. And is it at the beginning of the turn or the end of the turn that it at the start? So it can't. Okay. All right. Ebrolf.
All right. Second verse, same as the first. I'm gonna sunbeam this dude over here on the left.
Okay.
So DC 21 con save at disadvantage.
Plus D6.
Where he takes 30 radiant damage.
That's some bright sun.
Give me a second. It's not what I wanted. Where is it? There it is. Sorry. Trying to... Oh, it's Ona that has that, not any of these. Okay. Okay, so you said con save?
Con save. DC 21 con save at disadvantage.
For fuck's sake.
So assuming he failed. So he takes 30 radiant damage and is blinded.
I'm assuming he failed. By the...
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Anything else?
And then bonus action, throw at the chick.
Okay.
That's a 26, 28 to hit.
Yeah.
14 points of radiant damage at her. And that will be my turn.
Larry.
Alrighty. This lady. Oh, I forgot all my infectious furies. Oh my gosh. Okay, swing at her.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw, lady. DC 18.
Yeah. Okay.
Success or fail?
Success.
Oh, okay, fine.
No, sorry. You're successful.
My success. Okay. How hurt is she looking?
Pretty bad.
Then I will do an additional 2d12 psychic damage to her. Actually, no. I'm gonna tell her, yeah, you work for me now. Go fight this guy. And she is compelled to do that.
Okay.
So I will use my movement to climb up here. Oh wait, that person's dead. I'll move over here and also help fight. Swing away!
Wait, what are you swinging at?
This person.
She's on the ground. You just climbed up.
Okay, I will move here so that I'm not on the wall.
Okay.
And that, yeah. That's what I can do, because actually, no, I can do Infectious Fury again, because I don't think I'll even make it up to them by the time this is done. DC 18. Wisdom saving throw.
She makes it, just barely.
But now I got a friend in the fight. That's my turn.
Okay. Alright. Is there any checks that need to, or saving throws that need to be
It'll
made?
at the end of the turn if they do get it. Let me see.
Okay. Well, she's gonna come over here and rage and try to claw at this lady. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It only uses its reaction, so it can still use its action to attack me.
Okay, but it will then also need to attack her?
Yeah, it has to make one melee attack against her.
Okay. Alright, well, she comes back over to you. Nat 20 to hit you.
Yeah, it certainly does.
Rip.
15 half to 7.
Okay.
And then 20.
I think I already rolled my reaction for this turn. Did not. No. 24 to hit.
And then it's gonna make the good college try. Nope. Oh, what? Just rolling so
It's a curse.
horrible.
It's impossible to roll consistently well with a spiritual weapon. That is fact.
Well, I mean, just in general, all of my rolls have been
That's
not
also the
all,
DM
not all of
curse.
them, but okay. So she's gonna start crawling down the
She's also
wall.
blinded though.
Well, right, but she's crawling. It's gonna. So like
Spider
it's
walk.
it's by feel, and I will make it like difficult terrain at least. So 20 and 30. Okay. All right. Neum.
I don't know if I can do this, but not really like intending to do anything harmful, but like super into this whole thing. I want to like grapple her.
He's trying to cop a feel. He's
No,
trying
that's
to cop
it.
a feel on the vampire lady.
Not really thinking he's grappling, but just trying to embrace her.
Okay.
None
I'm
of me,
gonna
I'm
say it.
desperate.
Yeah.
Around her
Go
legs.
ahead, try that.
I mean, I've got a -2 to strength. It's probably not gonna go well.
Not 20.
Well, actually, if it's an athletics check, that's pretty good. Because
Ooh.
that's as low as it can be.
And
Eh?
I do an opposed for
Yeah,
grapple?
athletics or acrobatics, whichever you prefer.
Oh, okay. Well, she misses, or not. She makes it. She's like, yeah, later, and
I'm horny now.
are you gonna try to do anything else?
I was like, come back, baby, I'm sorry! That's just what I want to do. That's it.
Okay.
You charmed me with a hot lady. Like, what else is he gonna do?
I know. I did not foresee the consequences of my actions with this.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Okay.
She's gonna get so annoyed by you, she's just gonna drop the charm and run away. Turn into mist and fly.
Just leave me alone. You take your sister, God.
He did it! Meanwhile, Niam's like, no, let me stay with you.
Baby, come back.
Okay. Well, so she's
He's just been feigning the
She-
charm this whole time.
She doesn't let you embrace her, but she does take your hand
Breaks it.
and
and shatters it.
that kind of defeats the purpose. Let me see.
Oh, I don't like you measuring like that.
She takes a dump in your hand.
I will treasure it forever.
Oh.
Gross.
Gross. Alright, I have to. So many friggin' windows up. Move out of the way. Okay. Okay, I need to measure this.
That's a long line.
Yeah, that is.
Okay. So she takes your hand and she's going to dimension door you two.
No.
Sorry, I'm trying to get all the way down. It's gonna dimension door you all the way down here. And she just turns to you and says, "Let's." She, like, you can't see it, but she's kind of cringing on the inside as she says this. She's like, "Let's run away together." And
Oh, of course.
And she snaps your neck.
Ebrolf, you would notice that the cave raven, who's just been chilling there this whole entire time, it actually just and like it sounds super agitated. Shut up. It sounds super agitated and starts flying this direction. You also notice the wind is starting to pick up from the east. It's an easterly wind that is slowly starting to pick up.
Okay.
You also hear a distant "ow" in the and out of the bushes from over here to the south of you, these wolves show up.
It's got a lot more fun for me.
And they will be going on her turn.
But they don't go right now.
They're not gonna go right now.
They
Their
just
turn
went
was
in.
to get here.
Yeah.
Alright. Ona's turn. Alright. She is gonna risk it for the biscuit in 5, 10. So she gets there, and that's an attack of opportunity. Which just barely hits her. Don't. So she'll get 7 slashing damage. So then 5, 10, 15, 20. I think that's enough room for this. What is the radius? Okay. And she's like, all right, now I'm really upset, and she casts Shatter on the.
You mean Lulu Killer?
There's no Lulu in this universe, so no.
In all universes,
It transcends
Yeah.
universes.
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
universal truth that binds the multiverse is that spell is the Lulu Killer.
Okay.
So, sorry, I'm gonna let you finish this. I'm gonna pull Kanye. I'm gonna let you finish, but I just want to say that in the D&D thing I'm running for work, I banned Shatter from being learned by any of the characters.
All right. She failed the lady failed her save. So that is she's gonna cast it at she's gonna cast it at 5th level.
Oh!
She's super upset.
Oh no, she cast Black Canary.
So that's 5d8. Plus anything? No.
Nope, she wasn't in my radius. She is not part of my hunt.
19. 19 points of damage. That was
It's kind of a mass shatter.
it's probably sad. That's a 7, 5, 1, 3, 3.
That's pretty sad.
Okay. This cultist, she's not happy. She's gonna come back up to her. Cat and claw at her. Hits.
With
8. That is an 8. Yeah, it's 18, so that hits.
I will use my last Cosmic Omen.
Okay.
If my roll 20 will work. Oh, never mind. I have 2 more because I couldn't use the one on the guy that was shooting at me because he was out of range. So 14.
Still, hers is. Oh, yeah, it still hits.
girl, you squishy.
What's
Yeah,
her
she's a
AC?
Her AC is 14.
Oh my gosh.
This is how you got captured.
Yeah, she doesn't have any armor on.
It's fair.
She was chilling in Ponyetter. Didn't think that she'd need her armor on to.
I mean, I don't need armor, and I'm a lot beefier than
Well, yeah, but
I know. Barbarian, different.
so
But
much different.
that's just
Okay.
the JJ joke of you guys need armor for your AC.
Okay, and then this one over here, gonna try to shoot at you again. Turn order out of my way. It's still in my way. Okay. 15.
At me?
Yeah.
That misses.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. And then this one, she is finally out of the sunlight that he is emitting.
Which one? Oh, the big chick?
The one down here.
Oh.
You're not pinging, or am I just not looking at the right?
It's just the one right in front of you.
Oh, in front of me. Oh, okay.
It's
Oh yeah, it's rock cultist. Okay. Do it.
and she's gonna try to scratch you up. 24.
Just hits.
Okay. 8 half to 4.
Key.
And 23.
Nope.
Okay. Alright. That was the cultists. Ebrolf.
Alright, so I'll start my turn by using my bonus action first.
Okay.
I'm going to throw my bonus action archer arrow thing at the dude harassing Ona.
Okay.
So that's... Oh, not a d8. 11, 24 to hit.
Yeah.
For 10, 15 points of radiant damage. Right into their back.
Really hurt.
Ugh. Need to get to Neum though. Alright, I hope Ona can handle herself, because I need to go save Neum.
Part 3 of this one shot will be. Oh no, no Neum.
Alright, I'm going to cast Tree Stride on myself. So I lose
Okay.
concentration. I lose concentration on Sunbeam because it's a
Okay.
concentration spell.
So all of that radius stuff is gone?
Yes.
Okay. Can you just remove it so that I
Yeah.
have...
Yeah, I got you. So this allows me to, just as a part of my movement on my turn, walk through a tree and appear within, out of another tree within 500 feet.
Okay.
So I run into this tree in the center of the water and come out at the tree's edge.
Okay.
And I come through and I'm like, "You dumb bitch! I'm not done with you!"
Rude.
No, don't worry. We're running away together.
Shut up, Neum! This is why I'm the oldest.
No.
Is that it?
That's not why you're the oldest. You're the oldest.
Yeah,
because you were born
that's my action and my bonus action.
Okay.
That's me.
So that is my turn.
Okay, go ahead, Theory.
Swing recklessly at the guy in front of me. At the cultist one. How we call
Okay.
them cultists. Eat it.
Eat it, Dad.
Yeah, that hits.
Still, how's he looking? She looking?
Yeah,
That armor.
just looking a little bit hurt.
I'm gonna use an infectious fury.
Second, sorry. Minus 10.
DC 18 wisdom save.
At 20.
Okay. Swing again at her then.
Okay. You're now looking more hurt. Alright. Anything else?
No. That's
Okay.
Actually, you know, I'll draw 'em closer. They can attack me as I run away.
Where are you running to?
Towards the wolves. And I'll whistle.
Alright.
Here, doggies!
Oh dear, with 9 of them. They don't have great attacks with your friggin' ridiculous. Okay. Attack of opportunity with the claws.
Yeah, go for it.
22.
I think I already used my. Did I use my thing this turn?
No, 'cause you
I
just
had
went.
My turn. Duh. Nope. 24 to hit.
Okay.
These are all at advantage, right?
And then yeah, these are all at advantage. And then this other one is going to attack at you. 23. And then
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
and then the spiritual weapon.
Can't do an opportunity attack.
Oh, it can't?
No.
Okay.
And
so
then
Spiritual
it'll be
weapon,
its last
yeah.
turn. It should disappear on the cultist turn.
It disappears on the cult fanatic, yeah, which is right now. Okay, so it's gone.
Unless you recast it.
Do it.
10, 20, 30.
Oh, hey. I thought my brother was the only one to find love tonight.
Ugh. Yeah, like you actually hear her go, ugh.
My tail like cat twitches. Ooh.
Makes a little heart shape.
Yeah.
Uh,
Enough material for it.
29.
That hits.
So that'll-
Certainly
yeah.
hits.
Okay, so 10 half to 5.
Okay.
And that one misses because it's a 22. Oh, and she gets. This whole time I have been forgetting to give them their hit points back. And so I'm just now remembering. Okay. 10, 20, 30. Yeah. Okay. So this one over here, through like the gaps in the walls, she catches your eye.
Sorry, can't she even see me? Because there is a 10-foot wall, and I am less than 3 feet tall.
Oh, you're right. You're not in the. I
I'm
was
trying
looking
to be
through like.
rules lawyery, but
No,
I
you're
feel like
right.
she'd be able
It was
to
just
see.
like right here. I was
I feel like she'd be
assuming,
able
and
to
I was
see,
like,
like,
wait, no,
here.
that wouldn't work.
Yeah. She probably saw me run by, but
30, 40, 50, 60. She'll just start sprinting. Right. Damn.
Alrighty.
newfound love.
I'm gonna tell Elbruf, as long as Ona's safe, it's fine. Me and my new smoking hot girlfriend are gonna run away together. And I will grab her hand and kind of start dragging her past and deeper into the forest.
Okay, 1 second. I relay the message to
Yeah,
Sawyer.
I feel like he's gonna try to stop that.
Oh yeah.
Nope. Okay, Neom's gone. Yeah, yours has a much more appealing token than my new girlfriend.
I know.
She's Drew Barrymore versus
Okay.
Zombie Lady.
So, and he's gonna try to pull you, so that's gonna probably provoke an attack of opportunity. I'm assuming. No, he's trying to pull me. Yeah. He's getting there.
Hurry up, sorry.
Well, but he was passing by,
Tell him I said hurry up anyways.
having this one-sided conversation is so weird.
Neomint.
I'm not in melee range. I can't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Well, but
They're
he's gonna try to pass.
Oh, he's
get
trying
to
to
the
pass
forest.
me.
Yeah.
Gosh, dang it, bro, why you gotta
Actually,
do like
make a strength check because she's starting to resist a bit.
Okay.
this? Starting?
No,
Oh, -1. Oh, but I'm a halfling. I get to reroll that.
Come on,
okay,
baby.
go ahead and try.
3.
Yeah, well, just in case. Yes. Holy cow, even with that ridiculously low roll, she rolled a 7. So she just sort of holds you in place.
Come on, babe. Let's go.
Is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. She says to you, Neum, I have a better idea. And
How about you die?
she casts Dimension Door again, 500 feet,
Oh my gosh.
and then is going to. How do you dash with someone? Would it be
She can't. She used her action to Dimension Door.
Oh, that's right. So she'll do. But
She's
can she
vampire
move with him?
She can. She moves at half speed.
And I
Even
mean,
if
I'm
he's
pretty
willing?
willing, so I mean, still at half speed, just because.
Okay.
She moves at half speed.
Because while yes, I'm willing, it is in a way dragging me because it's unexpected.
Yeah. Okay. And so she gets about 530 feet away from you
In the forest?
in the forest. So
Damn it.
Neum and her are now just. You're gone.
Goodbye.
But
No idea. Good luck.
But the wolves still go. So I'll bring her
Hello,
back onto.
doggies.
I'll bring her back in so that it's just visible for all of us when they go. So, just gonna surround you. These 4. And then these 5 going to dash. I need to bring Wolf up. Okay. Their speed's 40, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, 65, 75, 80. I need to get her out from under there. Give me a second. Gotta move them there so that I can just move her. She's still with you, Neum, but I had to reverse it. Okay. And so then. So this one, Ebrolf, is going to try to attack you.
Jeez, what's their speed?
Their speed is. Oh, wait, no, never mind. They can't attack you if they
Yeah, I
dash.
was like, that's ridiculous.
Sorry. That was my bad. I forgot. I keep forgetting about the dashing. That's the problem. Okay.
That's the problem, Doctor.
It's a problem. Okay. And she's also.
Split the party. Split the party.
I mean, he's definitely still not out of range. I can still definitely catch up to him. The problem is I have to lose Tree Stride to do it.
And also, you don't know exactly which way I went.
Except I have Locate Creature prepared.
It's okay, but then you have to cast that, and then you lose Tree Stride.
Yeah, but then I Wild Shape into a Giant Eagle.
Oh, and the wind is starting to pick up some more.
But the problem is then I leave Larry and Ona.
We got this. Get our brother.
So, okay, this wolf, it's going to try to bite you. And it's going to, and it has advantage, yeah,
Yeah.
because of
Reckless.
pack
And
tactics.
tactics, yeah.
Yeah.
So 24 to hit.
24 to hit. Nope, sorry. 23 to hit. My goodness, I can't read. And I need to.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
there we go.
Whispered, just so you know.
Yeah, and then, yeah, I realized. I was like, oh man. Okay. So, that doesn't hit. I don't know why I kept rolling. Sorry. Alright. That doesn't hit either. From this one that was right here. Okay. 23 to hit.
Not in my house.
23 to hit. Freaking. Oh! It's like. Okay.
There's a reason I picked tail for this fight.
Alright. Ona is starting to get a little scared. She calls out to you, Larry, and says, quick, get out of the way! And, she makes a huge wall of water.
Okay.
Just wait.
Is the range that good? I thought that was 60 feet. Oh, right there. I see.
It's longer than that. What? Wait, let me see.
Wall of water, 30 feet long. You can make the wall up to 30 feet long, 10 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
Well, it's a huge wall of water. It's tsunami. She's casting tsunami.
Oh, okay. That is an important distinction.
Yeah. Well, it also calls it. Okay. There we go. So it just basically.
Dang, she's
Where?
an 8th level caster?
She gets 1 8th level spell. It's only one.
Sure, but that's an 8th level spell. That's higher than us.
Okay.
I mean, we were gonna level up to 15, so.
And this thing.
But then we killed the vampires too good.
I mean, you'd think that would allow us to level up faster if we killed the vampires really good.
Nah.
Okay, so this is sending a wall of water down my way? But because she warned me,
Yes.
I see it coming.
Yes. It lasts for the duration. It's only 6 rounds, but it moves. It says it moves at a certain speed. Can't see the speed.
At the start of each of your turns after the wall appears, the wall, along with any creatures in it, moves 50 feet
Moves
away
50
from
feet
you.
away from you. Okay. Okay. All right. She does that, and she just. That's all she can really do. Okay, where's my turn order? There's my turn order. Cultists. This one up here by Ona is gonna scratch at her. Yeah. Okay, so 9. Oof. And then she's looking bad. And she'll do it again, but that one misses.
Right?
It is concentration, so it's a Con save.
Equal to half the 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher.
Okay. And she makes it. Okay. This one down here. $20, $25, $30. She's just like, holy cow. Okay. I have no idea what to do with that. This one, 10, 20, 30, 5. She gets there. She had to dash to get to there. So. Ow, my butt. Okay. And. Okay. Hi, both. You can just barely hear over the roar of that tsunami that's coming. Ona screaming out in pain.
Yeah, no, that's the debate here.
And in addition to the 5 wolves in front of you, you see that Larry is also surrounded.
Yeah, but I know Larry's a badass.
Well, yeah, but then he also has this tsunami that's in the way, that's coming towards him.
Yeah, but I know Larry's a badass.
Breathe underwater. Don't worry about the force damage.
Alright, well, I'll tree stride back through the tree. I'll take the attack of opportunity from the single wolf. Back out here.
You said have an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I get a single attack opportunity from the wolf as I back away from it.
And it misses.
Okay, and then bonus action, archer bolt through the frickin' dude behind Ona.
Okay.
That's DC.
13, 26.
Okay.
Hit. 15 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Is he dead yet? No? Okay. Guiding bolt him as well.
She is looking really hurt. Yeah.
I don't have any action ranged healing, so I will guiding bolt him.
No, I'm saying the one you're hitting is a
the
sheep.
one I'm hitting. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. That hits.
10 radiant damage. And the next attack against him has advantage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright, Larry.
Okay. I mean, can't really get out of the way without taking a lot of attack opportunities. So I'm gonna go and do one attack. Who's looking most hurt here? This one that I've been attacking?
This one right here
Okay,
looks
swinging
more
at
hurt.
her.
Okay.
Doing it two-handed, just recklessly.
Okay.
Is that enough to take her down?
Oh.
Ugh, okay. Then, yeah, he doesn't care. There's a wall of water coming. He's gonna go again.
Okay.
Still up.
They look really hurt, but they're still up.
And then I will. Is there anything that looks like I could grab onto it? Like, because it looks like it's pretty open here.
Yeah. Not like maybe over here. You might have some.
Yeah,
But-
no,
but-
not where I am without having to move.
No,
Yeah.
you
so
wouldn't be able to grab anything without having to move.
I'll just get ready for whatever's coming.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Oh my gosh, just let me. Thank you. This one right here is going to swipe at you. Natural 20. So 13, half to 6.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it again. Misses. This one, she finally looks behind her and is like, oh crap, we gotta go. And, she tries to 5, 10. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. She's just gonna try to get out of here. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Nam, did you want to do anything else, or?
No, and he's infatuated this vampire lady.
Alright.
He's gonna do whatever she tells him to do.
He's essentially gone. Okay. Alright, Wolf's turn. I'm gonna say they see that wall of water coming, and they're just gonna try to go.
I'm gonna swipe at this one. So tries to run.
Okay. Go ahead and swing to.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's dead. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40. And right when they get there, everything, like all of you, everyone is getting hit with a huge gust of wind. So let me see. So everyone, I need you all to make strength saving throws.
I'm great at those.
For a second, I thought that nat 20 was your saving throw, Larry, and I was like, well, okay. Okay. So. And everyone else, they... So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She gets dumped in there, and she dies. She was that close to death. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's... Well, actually, she gets flung into the wall over here, so she takes... I'm gonna say 10 points of damage. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one dies. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. 10, 20, 25. 10, 20, 25. This one impacts with a tree and gets killed. Larry, you're able to stay put, but just barely. Are you up? Are you in the water, Ebrolf, or are you in the air?
I'm in the water.
Oh, okay. So 5, 10, 15, and then when you get right there, the wing, the feather, the giant feather that had been in the middle of the spring, it hasn't moved at all with the wind, and it catches you when you get right there.
It catches me?
Mhm.
What do you mean?
It like it stands firm, and so like you just sort of bump up against it. It's like you don't get pushed any further because it's right there. Okay. 20, 25. She gets sort of pushed into the water. Okay. Mona, she's just gonna crawl out again and be like, "What? What the heck was that?" Notices that this person is still here, and so she's going to. Oh wait, what's the range? She probably can't even see her. Yeah, she can't see her. So she'll just move here. She'll turn to you, Ebrolf, and be like, "Ebrolf, are you okay?"
I'm fine. Get to Larry.
And assuming that the wave doesn't get to it first. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. How many feet did it say?
50.
Keep forgetting. It said 50.
50.
Okay. Okay. Oh, the wave is imminent. The only cultist left. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. She just dashes into the forest. And is now gone. Okay, Ebrolf.
Okay. Let's see if I can make this work. 5, 10. Yeah, 5 puts me there. 15. 20. Dash. 30. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use 5 feet of movement to walk through this tree again.
Okay.
To just sort of get through the tree and come out right here.
Alright.
And then I'm going to go. So that was 5 feet of movement. And so then 15, 20. Grab Larry and start yanking him towards the tree line. So that goes 30 there. And then at half movement, I dash to go 10, 30 back to the tree into the pool
Into the pool.
with
Okay.
Larry behind me and just yank him through the tree with me. to get him out of the way of the tsunami.
All right.
And then I will bonus action healing word Ona at
Okay.
Oh, let's go 3rd level. Sad. Okay, she gets 11 points of healing back.
Larry, did you want to do? Oh,
That's
where's
my
she? Okay. Okay, Larry.
What the hell, man?
Making sure you don't die.
I'd be fine.
Whatever. We have
I'm gonna
more
Pocahontas
pressing issues than me saving you.
Like what?
Like a Neum. The frickin' some chick took him.
So do you have a plan to get him back?
I do. If you'll give me a minute.
Guys, can we not fight? Please? Larry, were you wanting to do anything?
I mean, nobody's around here and there's a giant wall of water. So I will take a deep breath at my sister's request and my rage will drop.
Okay. So this cult fanatic down here, like way down here, ends up dashing into the woods, and so is gone. And this one, she's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And then wolves.
They all run away.
Yeah. For
Like we're not gonna be able to go mess with them. So for the purposes of this, I'm pretty sure they're just gone.
yeah, but what they at least they attempt to leave, but the gust of wind is persistent again and pushes through. Larry and Ebrolf, you're okay because of the feather. Let's see. Five, 10, 15, 20,
I want to
25.
try and fight
She had-
against it to try and catch my sister.
If you want to move against it to move and catch her, yeah, that's gonna have to be you're gonna have to roll the strength saving throw.
Okay.
No, you're not able to.
Don't worry, Ona,
The
I
only-
got you.
The only reason that you are able to stay in the same place is because of that feather.
This is why I stay angry. I'm stronger when I'm angry.
And she gets because she rams into the tree, she loses 10 hit points.
She just healed 11.
Yeah. So a net gain, really. Okay, Ona. At this point, she's just gonna stay by you guys. Because, like, that wind is still coming, and there's just not really much to do except watch the remaining vampire spawn get swept up and destroyed by the tsunami. Okay. And okay. So I'm gonna say clear initiative.
Okay, does the gust keep going?
Yes, the gust is still going.
Alright. As an action, I'll drop Tree Stride because I will cast Locate Creature, designating Neum. So,
Okay.
this is
What's the range on that?
concentration up to an hour. I sense the direction to the creature's location as long as the creature is within 1,000 feet of me.
I don't think
Is
they
he within
are.
1,000 feet of me?
Um,
Because Dimension Door is only 500 feet, and there's no way they ran 501
They did it twice,
feet.
though.
No, they Dimension Door to the edge of the woods, and then Dimension Door again.
Yeah, but
Further
you
in.
took us to the opposite end of this.
yeah.
So
It's
500
about-
feet's, like,
It's not 500 feet to the bottom of the map. It's like,
but it's
150.
300.
Still, are they within 1,000 feet of me?
No. She would have dimension doored one last time. It's about 200 there. So they're about 1,700 feet from you now.
Awesome. I get out of the water. I take a minute. I cast Commune with Nature. Non-ritual, just so I take a minute, and I ask, where the hell is that vampire within 3 miles of me? For example, you could determine the location of powerful undead in the area. Where is that vampire?
She is so. She's heading south.
Awesome. I cast Locate Creature still up because it's concentration for an hour.
Yeah.
I use my last wild shape to wild shape into a giant eagle, grab Ona and Larry, and charge south.
So
Full dashes, everything, just ripping south.
I'll
Towards
keep an
them.
eye out as we're flying.
And so, because Locate Creature is still up for an hour,
Mhm.
if they ever come within 1,000 feet of me, I know their location.
okay.
So I am charging south.
So you're charging south, and it's just barely something out of the corner of your eye, but you see that the the canyon raven is following after you. The wind is still strong easterly, so it does make it difficult to keep moving. Say not halved movement, but your movement's like at 3/4 of what it would normally be. And
I think they have a fly speed of 60.
Giant eagles have a fly speed of 80.
80? Oh, okay.
So 160.
So down to
So
60.
about 120 feet around.
Yeah.
So every 6 seconds, I'm going 120 feet.
Okay. Let me see something. Larry, what's your dash?
My dash is 70.
70 plus the bonus action, right?
No.
Well, he has a bonus action of
Only
dash.
when I rage.
No. Did I say Larry? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yes.
150.
Neum
I
has
meant-
150
I
with
meant
bonus
Neum.
action dashes.
Yeah.
So
Neum.
dragging someone else would be 75 feet.
Well, right, but Neum at this point would be going along with her.
So then it's whatever her movement is, because she's going to be slower.
If she's slower than me, I'm going to keep pace with her.
So.
Because Neom is a simp.
Friggin' simp.
Hey, got rid of the vampire lady.
It really didn't. The vampire lady is still a problem.
She's regenerating,
was-
too.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, she's
Probably at full health again.
No, you guys banged her up pretty good.
But she's
You-
regenerating 20 hit points every 6 seconds.
Oh, that's fair.
The minute alone I took to cast Commune with Nature, she's back to full health.
Yeah. Okay. It actually takes you a couple minutes. And it's also sort of hard to hear nature trying to point her out to you because the moment that you bring up commune with nature, there's just this roaring sound of anger.
Well,
Just-
commune with Nature isn't a thing anymore.
Oh, you're
Locate creature.
locate creature. Okay.
He got his answer to his one question.
Are you doing? And you're doing Neum or her?
Neum.
Okay.
I asked where the heck the crazy chick was going with Commune with Nature. They're going south. Locate creature. I targeted Neum.
Okay. Yeah, it takes you a couple minutes, but you finally feel a ping. Just at the edge of your awareness. For that.
I'm gonna fly lower to the trees,
Okay.
so as to hopefully not be as affected by the wind gusts.
Unfortunately-
not low enough to where I start smacking Ona and Larry into the canopy, but
Right. Unfortunately, it's just as bad down here as it was up.
So how am I able to travel if it's super windy?
You guys are having a little bit of trouble. Like, you're definitely getting taken west. It's now just sort of like a full-on southwest. But I guess it would. Okay, so maybe not 2 minutes, maybe a minute. That's when you feel it.
I mean that's fine. I've got at least an hour on locate creature and several hours on giant eagle. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get as close to them as I physically can.
Yeah, it takes about a minute, and then you feel it. And every few seconds, just another 50 feet closer.
Okay.
And the canyon raven is keeping up with you, no problem.
Do not care. Least of my problems right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's a black dragon.
But okay, so when do we catch up to them?
It'll take you. This is about. I said you're gaining every 50 feet, 6 seconds.
Does it take less than an hour?
Well, I think so, but give me a second. I want to make sure.
Because that means I'm gaining 600 feet every minute. So after like a minute and 40 seconds, we'd be on top of them.
You said how many feet every minute?
So if I'm gaining 50 feet every 6 seconds, times 10, that's 500 feet.
Yeah.
So they have to be within 1,000 feet for locate creature to even ping them. So that means in 2 minutes or less, we're on top of them.
Yeah. So when you get down there, she's not there anymore.
Are there
But
any
Neum is?
openings?
Neum is,
Like, are there any clearings? Can we actually see him, or is it just because of locate creature?
it's just because of locate. Well, yeah. So you haven't seen yet that she's gone, but but
Okay. So
you do
as
feel
soon-
it.
As soon as we're right on top of them, I collapse the wings and wrap around Larry and Ona and just
Okay.
crash through the tree line using
It's
my
go
body as a
time!
shield
And I'll rage.
Oh my gosh.
to prevent them from damage. But I just want to get through that tree line as fast as possible.
I'll
Okay.
rage and call you to the
That's
hunt.
about 100 feet.
Well, I mean, I'm right above the tree line, like, so that
Right, but
these
if
trees are 100 feet tall.
yeah, these are really old trees, really
This
big
forest is much
trees.
taller than I thought it was. But okay,
So
does not change what I do. I use my body as a shield to prevent as much of the damage as I can from them.
so it's 1d6 for every 10 feet, right?
Correct.
So 10d6.
10d6.
And I called you to the hunt. And Ona. Hunted for our brother. You join the hunt?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Does Ona join the hunt?
Yes, she joins the hunt. So 35 points of damage for you, Ebroth.
Okay. So I take 26 of that, and then I drop out of Giant Eagle form. So I take, what is that?
So 26?
9 of that.
Yeah.
Would it make sense though, like, I mean, he would still probably take that, but after the giant eagle form, we would probably also take the remaining damage.
Probably.
Yes. So that would be 9 left. Okay, let me bring up a... So I know
Oh, and
that...
I've got the salami ready. As soon as I
So-
realized it was go time.
So it's not the same exact... You're not landing in the sacred place.
Right, but
This is a
it's
heads up.
just a quick battle map.
Yes.
Yeah.
And get Ona on the field. And so probably like this. All right. And you see Noom, and you see he is all alone.
Okay, I immediately cast Locate Creature again on the crazy vampire chick.
Wait, I would have used half
Oh,
my,
sorry.
with my thing one. Use half my movement when it's odd. So, 15. I'm mad at my brother, so I'm a non-lethally throw the salami at him.
Okay.
Non-lethally throw the salami at him. Meredith Bailey, 2021.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
I think it
Austin,
would be closer.
do you take the non-lethal salami?
I mean, he's obviously still gonna dodge it, because you're throwing a javelin at
Salami,
him.
is it like a javelin plus anything?
So I'm assuming it's a javelin of lightning,
Which means it's not a plus
which
anything.
means it's
Well-
not plus anything.
For yours, it would be +3.
Okay, so I'm
Oh.
gonna add 3 to this because I don't have another one.
Mhm.
Salami! Except for I say the actual word.
100% hits.
Oh, you're gonna hit him with... Okay. So you roll the damage.
Non-lethal lightning damage.
Now,
It's still 4d6.
yeah,
Okay. So roll this. And
There-
46.
there is a difference between the javelin of lightning mode and throwing the javelin.
Wait, I thought I had to throw it in because that's how it worked during the nighttime.
Well,
But
'cause
when you throw the javelin with lightning, you do throw the javelin too.
Yeah, that's fine.
yes, but it's a dex save, isn't it? Or does she still roll to hit?
No, if it hits, it's only those that are in the
Yeah.
line
Okay,
that aren't the target
they have to do the dex save.
that have to do the dex save.
Gotcha.
So 27.
+3, because it's a +3 weapon.
Yeah.
Owie!
Come here.
Wanna
Stop
sort of,
running.
like- Can we not fight? Let's just go home, okay?
And I pull my axe out. You're coming one way or another.
My super hot smoking babe was somewhere around here.
My super hot smoking babe.
Well, Neum, you do know that she encouraged you to go on your own because you are faster, and that she was going to go a different way.
She said she knew a shortcut, and I needed to work off my extra pounds that I had. So,
That's not what she said.
I'm taking this path.
Okay, I cast locate creature targeting her
I step on each other.
within 1,000 feet of me. Burning through all my spell slots.
The spell can't locate a creature if running water at least 10 feet wide blocks a direct path between you and the creature. So it can't locate her.
Is there? Okay, then whatever.
I mean, do you know where she's at?
Neum, are you okay? Like,
I mean, I just
Why are
got
we-
hit with a javelin, so my day is a little worse for wear, but...
I'm giving you 6 seconds to start walking towards our family and stop talking about her.
Why
Meaning
must you
I'm
be so
holding
hateful
action.
when I have a good thing?
here. I've missed you so much, Neum. Let's just hug. And she touches you with greater restoration.
That's...
Does she have 100 gold pieces worth of diamond dust?
Yeah, she keeps this stuff on her. That stuff, because like
Apparently
she practiced it.
way more wealthy than us. All right.
Living
We live in the forest.
She's a city folk. Hey, Eberald, don't you have
And that also gets rid of your curse,
a dagger?
because you were also.
I mean, the
cursed.
curse also ended because it was only a minute long. Or
That's fair.
whatever. It's like, let's go home.
Oh my gosh, this was.
I take my javelin out of your shoulder. You're acting crazy.
That was my good shoulder.
I just kind of lay down on the ground. I hate you guys.
This is why we only get together every 2 years.
And over here, the canyon raven lands and.
I'm about ready
Guiding
to
bolt.
throw this javelin at you two. What
Oh
do
no!
you want?
I already guiding bolted it. I don't even care. Guiding bolt.
Okay.
Can you do your tree butt crack thing?
Nope. I used that to do all the sunbeam stuff.
So we're walking.
See him?
Pretty much.
Plus D6.
Fantastic.
24 to hit.
Alright. It tickles it.
Plus
You're
D6.
just like.
I burned through all 4 of my remaining guiding bolts. Just bam, 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 bam.
All of it tickles it. It's.
Cool. I cast Call Lightning and start striking it with Call Lightning.
At that point, it's just like.
We just watch.
I say we start walking home.
I cast Blight. I cast Reduce. I cast all sorts of shit against that thing.
He starts crying.
Like.
Yes.
After like the 3rd lightning, it says to you, "Okay, can you please chill out?" Like
I
it
can't
actually
understand
says
it.
that
I don't have speak with animals.
it's actually speaking in common.
Okay. I tell it, no. I give 0 shits about what you and your quote-unquote boss want. Leave me the hell alone.
I put my hand on your shoulder and say yes. Let
I
the
want-
heat flow through you.
I knock Larry's hand off. Like,
I'm
Larry,
afraid.
this lightning will hit
I'm
you
trying to be
next.
nice.
Leave me the hell alone. I don't care what kind of fate you and your frickin' boss think you have for us. I want none of it. If this is what it is, I want none of it. Fuck off. And I leave.
I've never felt so close to my brother, guys.
And it's
I just walk over to the.
I
Canyon
take
Raven,
I take the
here's the
dagger
gold
off my
piece I
I
owe
take
you
the
for that.
I take the dagger off my belt and I throw it into the grass and I walk off into the woods.
I'll give it to Ona.
She takes it, and she's now starting to cry. It's like, he really does hate me, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's why he came all the way into the forest just to save you.
Instead of a sense of duty. That's all I am, is just duty.
Duty.
Shut up, Larry! It's not funny!
He was
Sorry,
the one who
sorry,
wanted to
man.
keep pushing through the night. So, I mean, credit given what credit's due.
Still be duty.
I mean, yes, you are in a way.
I wanted to do something nice for all of us, because I thought that maybe if we got our memories back about our family, that, like, maybe some of the, the tension between all of us would just sort of go away, and that maybe we could meet more often because of it. And, I didn't think that it would.
Past won't
Make it
necessarily
worse.
change the present.
I know that. Just thought it wouldn't hurt.
It's a good effort. I mean, I got a girlfriend out of it, so I'll take it.
I will throw another javelin at you.
I'm fucking with you.
She actually looks up in concern at you for a second, like, it didn't work. No. and then
want my money
you
back.
say that, and she's just like, oh, okay. That's not a great joke to do right now, Neon.
It's the only thing keeping me from feeling the pain.
Oh.
You hit me in my good arm, Larry.
Yeah.
I say we go back home.
Let's go back home. And it takes some difficulty, takes some days, because the wind has not stopped. But eventually you arrive back in town, and you arrive back at the Crescent Hearth Inn. Toronto. And you see all 4 ponies just sort of tied up over here. And
Oh, they survived.
they seem to be having a hard time keeping still because, the wind. But they're still hanging in there.
Ah, you're a
You're
good
inside,
horse,
buddies.
blue stick.
Say inside.
Yeah, let's bring him inside. It's windy out here.
So you try the door, it's locked. That's weird. Why would Eva never locks the door?
Well,
Knocks on it. Eva! Eva! That thing.
I can certainly unlock it for us.
I mean, I could too, but much quieter.
Yeah, you go for it.
Alright. Then I'll pick the door open.
Go ahead.
I presume Dex.
I thought you
Yes.
said dicks for a second.
Could you?
You unlock it.
Well, I've been consistently rolling just my minimum.
And you guys all come in.
I'll guide the horses inside.
Alright.
Not only are we breaking an entry, you can't just bring horses into the
Well, yeah. So
crime as well.
you all come in here,
Them walk
and
with sore feet.
it is empty. There's just...
Oh, I'm not there.
Oh, you're not there?
I left into the forest.
Oh,
Like I'm out.
okay.
Yeah,
Um,
I left.
I call it tennis pony.
Sure.
that's not nice. He might come back for the pony.
Yeah. Well, you can tell him where to find me. Anyway, let's keep going. No one's in here.
So no one's in here except for Beva, who has put a single chair up here by the stained glass that she has there. And she's just drinking a bottle of wine as she watches the chaos that is the easterly wind pass through Ranieru.
See, she doesn't even
Okay.
care that we brought horses in here.
She looks back, without looking back, she hears you and is just like, just make sure they don't shit on the floor, please.
What's got your knickers in a twist?
It's an easterly wind.
Some say that's good fortune.
Never thought it would be this strong.
And winter's coming.
Yes,
Game of
I
Thrones
s-
theme here.
I suppose that is true.
Just cold clouds. That's all it is.
She sets down her wine, turns and faces you all. She looks a little sad as she says it, but she says it's going to get much more tumultuous here. I think it would be safest for you all if you went back to the forest.
I just got back.
I know, and I'm sorry. You are always welcome here, but I worry for you. What's coming is... It's nature taking its course, I suppose.
Not
Whatever
going
gets
back
in
to
the
that
way.
one.
Whatever gets in nature's way, I don't think it'll be willing to stop this time. No matter what we can do. Ona, I'm glad that you're safe. I'm glad that they were able to find you and save you. All need to rest. Where's Ebroth?
He got angry. Cooling off. He'll probably be cooling off for the next 6 months.
Probably. You can always rest here as long as you need to. I'm never going to turn you away, but I just worry for you. And think you would be safer in the forest.
Well, I'm certainly taking a nice night here.
Yeah, I don't... Ona just sort of comes and sits here and staring at the stage that Eva made specifically for her and says, I don't want to go. I really like it here. But she looks back at you, Neum, and Larry, and says, I guess we should stick together at this point if it's going to be as scary as she says.
No.
Shit, I'm gonna have to buy more pants. These are the only pair I own. Normally I don't wear them at home, but I guess you guys can come with me.
Wait, what?
What?
Well, look at you, Larry. Being the first to make the invite.
I try to smile.
Why do you look so angry? But like,
Curl the corners of your mouth up a little more. Less of baring your teeth.
there you go. There you go. That looks like a smile.
Yep. There we go.
So, whatever the future holds, it's uncertain. But you know that at least for today, at least for one day, that you are safe from whatever storm may be brewing from the east. And Ebrulf, you head off into the forest in a huff. And as much as it rankles you, you can never shake the Canyon Raven. There are days where you just think, it's finally gone. But then you get a quick glimpse of it just sort of sitting, watching you. Though at this point, it always flies off before you can even raise your hands to cast some spell. And that's where we're gonna leave it.
Right. Thanks for DMing, Ash.
Thanks. And I'm sorry that it ran so long. I have thought that I was cutting it pretty fast, but that's what I get for assuming, I suppose.
That's DMing. Well, we'll be back next week for Storm King's Thunder.
Yep.
We'll see you
See
next
you guys
week.
then. Bye.
Bye.